First time. Boom! We don't miss those. We don't miss those, baby. Gagwa! It's one. Rummy! How'd you like that, baby? I love it. Color! 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 Just for you. Just for you! Pull in the color! Oh! Oh my. See? Pussy! Oh, it's one surely. It's a goal and it is Cafu, is it? No, it's Mo Salah. It's Mo Salah. See what I mean? What? Oh my! What the hell? What the fuck? Kante with a beautiful pass to Ronaldo. Doesn't have the pace. Ref. No. No. Just don't get it, man. I just really don't get it. That's a skill issue, lads. Yeah, that's a skill issue, man. Space, man. Look at the space we have. Get in there, daddy. Just hang it up for the big man. Oh! Color! Boom! Daddy strikes again, baby. Ah, let's check is so slow, man. He got one good goal, bro. Oh my God. Wrong color. Oh, beautiful. Oh, he's done it again. He's done it again, the Anaconda. Back off me. Boom! Back off me. Ripple! Man, Ronaldo's unreal. Yeah, I'm after getting Alonso in 3 spins. I didn't want him. Next spin. You sure? Okay. Boom! Boom! Ah! That's nice, man. That was actually nice. Get in. Boom! Oh, what a goal. Oh, my days. Now, what's the crack, boys? Welcome in. Sorry about the throat. It's still as red raw as anything. As raw as Bonnie Blue. But we're good to go, man. We're hot to trot. And yeah, hopefully the voice isn't too bad. Let's get into everything today. Couple of things I need to get off my ditties today. Because, oops, Dave done it again. Dave brought out a 300 box. And people ain't happy. People are not happy, man. 300 box MSN, and I gotta say, it's gone too far. They're gonna keep doing this, man. It's a joke. The 300 pack, lads, is too much. I'll say it. Other people won't say it, I'll say it, lads, for ye. I think it's a joke, man. I didn't have a big issue with the Bale one, but re-releases, nah, it's too much. It's too much. Especially because, like, if you haven't... Hold on a second, right? Let me get everything here. Let me get everything. We have the 300 box, and as you can see here, it is all these cards, right? Now, I get it, man. MSN, we have MSN already. I already have this Andres Iniesta, as far as I know, or one of these Iniestas. I would like, you know, Busquets, but I just think it's too much. Honestly, boys, I think it's too much. That's just my personal opinion. I could be wrong. You might say, it's only, you know, you don't have to spin. I know we don't have to spin. No one has to spin for anything. No one has to spin. But welcome in, lads. Welcome in. We're on bright and early. It's been a busy week. My throat is absolutely red raw. But hopefully we'll be able to get through this stream. Let me just tweet out this. And we're ready to rock. Yeah, I think from everything I've seen today, lads, there's a lot of people that are complaining about the 300 pack. And I don't blame them, honestly. I don't blame them. It's just too much. It is too much. Like, it's... Listen, I already have in my main squad, right? I already have the MSN. So, like, for me, obviously, I'm able to, you know, play with these boys or whatever. And they are good. They are good. I mean, they're the three boys there. We'll have a look at their builds in a second. Bale was also in a big box as well. And I reckon that they're definitely testing the waters for the 300 boxes before they start to bring out new legends. And I'd be very, very, very interested to see who's actually spinning the 300 and how deep they're prepared to go. How deep is your love? As my throat is so bad. Like, look, this is what I have. Lemsip and Strepsils. Blue Strepsils. I have a smoothie bowl and a cup of tea. I'm well stocked. But anyway, let me say hello to everybody, lads. If you are in the chat and you want to shout out, say hello to me and I'll say hello back to you. Phil James, EternXL, Son, Johnny, Gary, Abel, Yuza, Neil, Tajuddin, Sky, Andre, Benit, who else is there? Rango's in the chat, Andre's in the chat, M10 is in the chat, Heated, Vazi, William, Nix, Amon, Stephen, John Z, WWD40's in the chat, Ains is in the chat, again, yeah, there's all the regulars here, lads. Temini, Kaj, welcome in, Casual, SK, welcome in, or ZK, I should say. Jader, welcome in. So let's clear up a couple of things, lads, right? Let's clear up this first and foremost, okay? We do have the missions here. If you go in and you've done all your missions and all your objectives by now, in the 30th anniversary here, you will have the clear objectives here, and then this will clear this one off. Gary, oh my days, Gary, you crazy, crazy man.
Oh, yeah.
Holy moly.
Oh, yeah.
Lads, that's too much, Gary. Holy moly, bro. Why don't you warn me like that?
Oh,
Why don't you warn me like that? Margot Robbie's going to be absolutely drenched. Holy smokes, man. You're going to break the stream. Lads, give your GGs to Gary kicking us off with a 50 bomb. Holy moly.
Oh, yeah.
Gary, you absolute lunatic, man. You absolute lunatic. Jesus, man. That's way too much. I can't even call out who's been gifted a membership.
Yeah.
Margot Robbie is literally going crazy. Look at her. She's twiddling on her finger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're crazy.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
crazy. 50 people in the chat, lads. If you're lucky enough, give your GGs to Gary. Just say thank you, Gary.
Oh, yeah.
Also known as Daddy. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Gary.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've said it before, man. I'll say it again. We've definitely got the best stream community, lads.
Oh,
You guys are absolute legends.
Oh, yeah.
We have the crack, and, you know, we call things out as we see them. But this is the legend here, right?
Yeah.
This is the legend here that you're going to be getting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right, you've absolutely broken it. You've broken it.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Look, you've
yeah.
broken it. Is that
Oh
it?
yeah. Oh yeah.
The sound is still going, but now she's broken. I think you broke the alert box. It's still playing. I don't know what's going on. Now she's gone. Where is Margot gone? She's back. But there's no sound.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll just come back in about 10 minutes and hopefully she's finished.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Gary, you're crazy. You're crazy.
Oh yeah.
Let me turn this down a second, right? Let me turn this down. 1 sec. Okay, there we go. Now, can you hear that? But it's just a bit quieter. Let me know before I get into the info on this. Gary, you crazy man. You crazy, crazy man. Thank you, though, Gary. Appreciate it, brother. Exactly, Anthony. I'm not selfish. How's the new MSN pack? It's not a new MSN pack, bro. It's an old one. I already have the 3 boys here, look. I already have the 3 MSN pack. Now, let me just show you something. Let me show you something here, right? Let me show you. This was the original pack opening I had for the Yamal pack. Just give me 2 seconds. No, that's not it. One second, while Margot is still going crazy. I need to find this original MSN pack. Yeah, I have it here. I have it here. But originally, I think this probably was the best pack. I just need to wait for Margot Robbie, lads, to finish because I can't hear myself. Gary, you are crazy. Lads, can you still hear Margot? Or is she gone now? Hassler, I have drink here. Trust me. Lads, give a massive shout out to Gary, honestly. It's absolutely insane support early on in the stream. He's breaking the stream. He's breaking Margot Robbie. She's appearing so much. But he's an absolute legend and a gent. Is she still there? Is the sound still there? I can hear the sound, but you can see her pop up. Oh, steady. There's no sound. Okay. All right. So let me just clear up a couple of things, right? You will get 100%, you will get a free spin here, right? Forget about MSN for a minute, okay? Forget about MSN. This is the pack that we want, this Legends Assemble. There's 15 players in the box. I genuinely think we'll go through all of this in a second, right? We'll go through all of this in a second. And I actually have a full video ready to rock on this as well. So this video here that I have, if you guys want to watch this, I have a video here on... 1 second now. I'm all over the place this morning. I have a video on this, which is essentially... I'm going to pin that at the top. Right? All 15 free epic cards breakdown. So I'm going to pin that at the top. If you guys come into the stream and anyone's asking and I forget, that message pinned at the top, we'll have a look at that in a second. But essentially, if you've been playing the game and you've been doing the like objectives and stuff, you will basically have 14 of these objectives done. So if you've been playing the objectives against the AI, if you've been playing online and just simply playing the game, in the 30th anniversary here, You will have unlocked this by now by simply logging into the game. If you haven't, you can play. They've added 3 new. So all you need to do is very, very quickly go for this. You can, all you need to do is score goals in either tour event. You can sim them as well. You can sim the games. The easiest way to do it in this, very, very easily, is to do this. You don't need to do golden goal or anything like that. Go into skill up, go into win by golden goal, and rinse and repeat that. You'll probably get it done in about 10 minutes. You'll probably get like 8 matches done in 10 minutes or so, and then you'll get the objectives. Once you have all the objectives done, you will have this clear objective here, which will be the selection contract. You claim that, and then obviously once you go back into your contract here, or your players that you can sign, you're going to have it. So you'll be able to pick whichever one that you want that you're going to have. And now we've turned it into 1 free pick. And it's not a chance deal. It is basically anything that you want, any player that you want. So you want to sign Rooney, you can sign Rooney. You have a remaining contract to sign him. There's no randomness around it. Now, I'm going to show you a video, right? This is the video that I've pinned at the top of the list, okay? I'm going to show you this here. And we'll try and get out of that. We'll try and get this kind of answered first, right? Because there's a lot of people asking me about this pack. And I definitely think, that it would be worth going through this video here to show you guys. So this is a video that I have up on my channel at the moment. I won't go through it in massive detail because obviously I have the video done. So if you guys want to watch the video, it's quite an in-depth video. But this is the video that I have here. Let me just get it up here, which is the legend pick. So this is the video here. 1 second. And this is up on the channel right here, right now. So this is it, okay? A free epic card in eFootball this Thursday, the 24th
very close.
is part of the 30th anniversary. But which player to pick? We're going to go through all 15 players, show you the ultimate breakdown of all cards, and my top picks in a tier list, and the best training guides for every single player. Let's get straight into it. Now, we're also talking about the free card. If you have
So, right, on this video that we've already done, and it's pinned, if you guys want to check that out, I have all 15 cards broken down, but also I talk about the free card, right? So if you get a free card here, this is the free pick that you can get. So we got Oliver Kahn on one profile, I got Bebeto, I got Scholes on other profiles. Scholes in this one is my main one, right? But in this video, I pretty much have every single card broken down. Every card is broken down. Every card has a training guide, as you see here. And I have a couple of like pros and cons, a little bit of gameplay or whatever, right? But towards the end of the video, I have a tier list. And this is the tier list here that I have. Now, this isn't to say that... Yeah, this isn't to say that like these cards are... There's going to be disagreements with these cards, I have no doubt, right? Because obviously, I would say that Cannavaro is probably the best pick. Cannavaro, for me, is probably the best pick overall. Like, he's absolutely insane. I think if you're looking, I think if you're looking for a card to get the most bang for your buck, even if you have Thuram and Maldini and you've got set centre backs, I think Cannavaro at the moment is in the top 5 players in the game. He's definitely in the top 5 defenders in the game. He's probably, I would say, top 10 in the game, but he's definitely in the top 5 CBs in the game. There's no other card in here that is in the top 5 in the game. Maybe Oliver Kahn, if you don't have a goalkeeper. But that was the tier list that I had here, that you see there. So I would say that, Cannavaro is probably the number 1 pick. If you don't have a goalkeeper, Oliver Kahn is your man. Van Basten, who you're seeing on screen here, I don't feel like that Van Basten is... I don't know, man. Like, I have a lot of these cards that I've tested out, and I just don't see it with Van Basten at all. Like, I just really don't see it. But these are the cards that I actually have, right? So this is all the cards that I have. So if you guys want to see the builds, I have them in that video, but I can also show you here as well if you're tuning into the live stream. But we have Cannavaro here, we've Paul Scholes, we've Xabi Alonso, we've Bebeto. There's the 4 that we can test. On my other profile, I have Forlan and Oliver Kahn. But this is Cannavaro. This is his stats here. 90 speed, 100 defensive awareness, 99 tackling, 98 aggression, and 95 defensive engagement. Any stat over 95 for a defender, you don't need. So if a defender has 96 or 97, once he has 95, you're hot to trot. You're good to go. 95 jumping, 90 physical, 90 balance on this card with 89 acceleration. Very, very solid card. Probably the only one that you don't need to just... You can just sign and not even think about it. Like, he's the number one that you can just sign and not think about it. I also think Bebeto is a top choice as well. If you're looking for somebody here, Bebeto is unbelievable. If you look at him compared to like even the best strikers in the game, and I would probably class Romario up there, like he's very similar to Romario. 95 attacking awareness versus 97, 95 versus 94, 93 versus 92, 92 versus 91. His finishing is better. His curl is better. His speed is the same. His acceleration is 3 down, but it's like negligible. Kicking power is 90, hits the threshold of balance 90 as well. And also the thing I really like about Bebeto is he's got very high weak foot, and he's got double touch, flip flap, and soul control off the rip. So for a card like this, he's been completely slept on, in my opinion. Completely slept on. Like, it's an amazing card. So I do feel that any of these cards that you pick, it's not going to be bad. Xabi Alonso, I massively rate Xabi Alonso. He's more of an attacking midfielder than like an orchestrating centre midfielder. This is the way we've trained him here. Huge kicking power, 80 physical contact, 88 defensive engagement. The thing I like about Xabi Alonso is, even though you can put him up defensively very quickly, we've nothing into defending here, and he already has 88 defensive engagement. And of course, on top of that as well, if you throw track back and fighting spirit on any orchestrator, what happens? They start to take on a little bit of like defensive duties naturally. So again, there genuinely is no wrong choice to pick in this pack. Paul Scholes, the only reason I would pick Paul Scholes is if you're shooting from distance. Like, we've played about 10 matches with Scholes, 11, 1 goal and 4 assists. But look at all the shooting skills that he has. He's got rising shot, long range shooting, acrobatic finishing, first time shot. And then he's obviously got long ball expert and long ranger. So he's got 4 skills, 2 AI playing styles. Don't be tapping it around with Scholes. Just let rip, honestly. So I do think that any of those cards are going to be very, very strong. Yo, what's up, Fox? What's up, brother? The only cards that I don't really recommend, lads, from the tier list there are the bottom 4. Now, Stochkovic is a good card as well. He definitely is a good card, and I'm not going to say that he isn't. But I think, like, the likes of Puyol, right? If you look at Puyol here and look at his stats, like, this is the build that we've gone for with Puyol. Like, Cannavaro just absolutely destroys him and everything. Cannavaro has got 10 better speed. He's as good in the air. And he's got better defensive stats than him. Physically, he's not as strong, but, I mean, he's still pretty decent. I'm okay, lads. I'm okay. My voice is just a little bit sore. My voice is just a bit sore, lads. I'm just a bit sick. That's all, man. That's all. But yeah, there is no card that you can pick in this that's going to be a weak card. So if you guys want to check out that video where I go through everything, it's a complete breakdown of the cards. A complete breakdown of the cards. So, yeah. Can I show Cannavaro? Yes, this is my Cannavaro that I have. This is my Cannavaro right here. That's him. Caceres is really good. Yeah, Caceres is different gravy as well. Thank you, David. Appreciate it, brother. I'm okay, lads. I just have a sore throat. That's all. Just from talking so much. I had meetings all week. I've been very busy with work. This is the Cannavaro here. Now, there's nowhere else to put that one in there. You can just throw it into jump. But that's what you're kind of looking at with a Cannavaro. The only thing he's missing is his acceleration. But even at that, right, if you were to take away 1 dexterity here, you can actually get another into aerial strength, or you could put 2 more into jumping. If you wanted to, it's up to you, because you don't need anything over 90 balance. That's probably the build I would go with, where you're pretty much maxing out everything that you could possibly max out. 90 speed, 88 acceleration is only there because of the balance. You don't really need balance at 90, but I just find that it helps Cannavaro because he's small, with that 90 physical contact, 90 balance when you're on the ball with him. But that's because I play out from the back a little bit. So if you don't play out from the back and you just hoof it, you can clear that and pop it up. But there's just nowhere else to put the stats. This is the thing I see all the time, right? Let's just say that we decide, okay, we actually don't need acceleration over 85, right? And you're forgetting about balance. You have 3 points here. Putting it into defending isn't really going to make that much of a difference. Like, it's not really going to make that much of a difference at all. So that is an 85 acceleration build if you want to go that route with 90 speed and you're maxing out your defensive stats. It's either or. It's either or. But I would feel that Cannavaro is definitely the top pick. Oh, Ron, sorry, bro. What day is it today? Thursday. Sorry, lads. Thursday. Yeah. Forlan or Bale? Well, I mean, I've already shown you my tier list, lads. I've already shown you my tier list, and that's probably what I would stick with. Hold on, I'll just show you the tier list here, and we'll talk through it. Do you agree or disagree with this? Do you agree or disagree with that tier list, lads? And if you disagree, which ones do you disagree with? So let's go from left to right. S tier, gold card, endgame card. Do you disagree with Cannavaro? Yes or no? Cannavaro in S, Oliver Kahn in S, Bebeto, Caceres, and Forlan. They're the 5 that I would pick. There's 15 in the box. We've 5 really good legends. We've 5 middle of the road, can be exceptional if you play to their strengths. Like, the way I've kind of done this, right, and the way I'm looking at this is Cannavaro, right? Cannavaro, Oliver Kahn, Bebeto, Caceres, and Forlan. They will fit in to any formation, any team, any play style. You're playing 3 at the back, Cannavaro is your man. He's mobile, he's fast, he's effective, he's good in the air, he's physical, he's strong, he can do it all. Oliver Kahn, or even if you're playing 4 at the back or 5 at the back, Cannavaro is still going to fit into your squad. Oliver Kahn, if you don't have Petr Cech, Buffon, Schmeichel, any of the top goalkeepers, Oliver Kahn is the best goalkeeper by a mile. Casillas is quite a poor pick in this. If you have a striker that you're looking for as a mobile striker, so when I talk about mobile strikers, the 2 best players in the game at the moment are hole player and a mobile striker. Mobile striker, Rummy, Eto'o, Mbappe, Suarez, Messi, any of those guys. Bebeto fits that bill. He is a little bit short, so you need to pair him with somebody. You can't play him up front by itself. But he's a game changer if you don't have Romario, Mbappe, any of those running gun guys. Caceres. I mean, Caceres' build here, I'll show you, is absolutely insane. The only thing with Caceres that I would say I have an issue with, and it's not even an issue, but the only thing I have a kind of a problem with Caceres is the fact that while he is kind of like, he's an attacking fullback. That's the problem. That's the problem. Like, his stats are brilliant. Defensively, he's very, very solid as a fullback, an attacking fullback. He's got 80 lofted pass, 82 header, 90 speed, 90 acceleration, 90 jumping, 90 physical contact. Insane. But he does need a couple of bits and pieces to make him goated. So that's why I would say that any of these players can work in your squad if you want him to work in your squad. Forlan is the same. Forlan is unreal as well. He's got very, very solid stats. Doesn't really have a weakness in him, especially he's probably one of the funnest cards to use right now at the moment. That's his card there. So that video that I've pinned, lads, if you want to go in and look at the reasoning behind these builds, that's Forlan. Now, Forlan and Bebeto, have both got very high weak foot accuracy. And if you can train super sub on him, you won't get a better super sub in the game, apart from probably Dennis Law or Rummy. 90 plus in finishing, attack and awareness, speed, acceleration, balance and stamina, and a huge 100 plus for kick and power. So that pinned message, lads, if you want to check out that video, it's, a 15-minute video where everything is covered. Now, that's not to say that you can't use Alonso, Scholes, Van Basten, Rooney or Kaka. You can. I just feel that, like, if you're picking Xabi Alonso or Scholes, you have to kind of play to their strengths. They're not as... Midfielders are very difficult to recommend because... Yeah, midfielders are very difficult to recommend because everyone plays differently in midfield. Some people pass the ball out wide and kind of use their midfielders to spray. Some people just literally touch and go. Some people like to have, defensive midfielders like Vieira and Davids and leave their attacking prowess up front. I always like to have a CMF that can do pretty much everything. So Xabi Alonso does fit that bill. He's just not as easy to recommend than the top 5 guys in S. Yo, Wayne, what's up, brother? I don't have Van Basten, bro. Van Basten is pretty decent. He is pretty decent. I do get that. He is down in an A form there. The problem with Van Basten, in my opinion, is just the fact that he's a little bit clunky even away from his stats. And I've played with him. I already have a version of Van Basten. So I don't want to hear, oh, you need to try him, you need to do this, you need to do that. No, Van Basten for me is just a little bit too clunky. That's all. Even though he's got really good speed, acceleration, and kicking power, finishing, heading, attacking, awareness. He has excellent stats. He just feels clunky. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? He just feels clunky. That's the problem. He's kind of like Drogba. Like, he can cook for you, and he can score a serious amount of goals. Rooney is probably the pick I'm going to go for, lads. I'm thinking Rooney or Caceres, not Caceres, Stokovic. Yeah, I just think he's a little clunky. Sometimes when I'm looking at these cards and I'm like, Bale is good as well. I mean, Bale is not bad. I know some people were complaining about this Bale, but he's not bad at all. This is Bale. And again, you guys can look at all the stats on this if you want to. That's Bale there. So you're looking at his dribbling being weak, his physical contact being weak. And it's the same for Rooney. Rooney plays above his stats. But Rooney's stats right now are, in my opinion, very, very weak and actually disrespectful for how good Rooney was. He's only got 76 physical contact and 67 aggression. So that's who I'm thinking of going for, is Wayne Rooney, and just testing him out a little bit more. We played him in the last stream. But what do you think, lads? Am I right or wrong? 90 speed, 90 acceleration, 92 kicking power, 90 finishing, but the rest of his stats are, excuse me, are middle of the road. So that's what I'm thinking of going for. Bale is pretty much the same as well. There's lots of cards there that are quite like, they're not weak cards, but the only cards I would say not to pick, if you have anybody else, is Casillas, Puyol, Danielson, and I would probably, Bale as well, I'd probably rule out. Yeah, I would say Cannavaro. This Cannavaro, lads, can train. He can actually train up. I have this Cannavaro. He's probably the number 1 centre-back in my squad at all times, even if I'm playing 3 at the back. Now, we've trained him to be right back as well. If you want to do that, you can. But you can train him as a left-back, a DMF, or a CB. You heard Cannavaro is not that good in CB. Have you played with him? Have you played with Cannavaro? Or did you just hear that he was not bad? This is Cannavaro versus Thuram. I don't know why you would think that this Cannavaro... If you've played with this Cannavaro for more than like about 10 minutes, I honestly don't know how you could say that he's not top 10 in the game. He's an absolutely amazing card. He's one of the best cards I have, even without this free pick. And he's a no-brainer for to pick. Like, that's how he compares to Lilian Thuram. Thuram, in my opinion, lads, right? In my opinion, Thuram is the best. Thuram right now is the best centre-back in the game. I know you have Van Dijk. I know you have other cards that are there that people are using, like Nesta, Maldini. But for me, Daddy Thuram is the best. 100%. Daddy Thuram is the best. No weakness, max jump, max tackling, aggression, defense, everything. Absolutely everything. And he's defensive fullback. The only thing he doesn't have is kicking power over 85. Every other threshold is insane. 80 dribbling on top of that then as well. And he doesn't have 80 lofted pass for clearing the ball. But that's it. Do you know? That's it. And his weak foot accuracy is only high. But that's only a small issue. He's an amazing card. No, I disagree. I disagree, Lucas, 100%, bro. Araujo has a load of mistakes in him. Araujo is clunky as AFF. He is clunky. Forlan is good. Lucas, you see, this is the problem, bro. Are you watching the stream or are you tripping? We've already showed this. Look, we've already showed this tier list. This is the tier list. That's it for me. I don't think I'm going to veer off this unless Rooney picks up a spot. I'm not saying that Araujo isn't a beast, lads, but I just think that Thuram is better. If I was rating Araujo card and Thuram's card, I would probably put Thuram at like 9.9 and Araujo at like 9.7 or 9.8. Like there isn't much difference between them, but I would have Cannavaro up there at like 9.7, 9.8 as well. There's very, very little between Cannavaro and them. Forlan paired with Owen. You could have Forlan with Michael Owen. You could, bro. Like, people will sleep on Diego Forlan because he doesn't have every stat that hits the threshold. I get that. People will sleep on Bebeto because he's quite short and you need to pair him up front with somebody. Maybe I'm sleeping on Marco van Basten and Kaka. I know, Lucas, you really rate Kaka. I think this Kaka is quite clunky. I don't know. Thuram is good, but not good with heading. Again, bro, I don't ever... When you have a video game where in the last stream on Monday, Rooney was beating aerial Fort Van Dijk in the air, I don't think Thuram not being good at heading is the problem. It's the gameplay. Yeah, listen, genuinely, apart from Casillas and Danielson, there's no bad pick on this. This is just a personal preference tier list of somebody asking and they want to know in 30 seconds, what player am I not going to regret getting, even if I have an already stacked team? Or I'm just starting the game, I've got a newbie squad, what player is going to make a difference for me? Like, Danielson is going to make the least difference for you on your squad. Casillas too, unless you have nobody. But I don't know why you'd sign Casillas ahead of Oliver Kahn. So that puts Casillas down the pecking order. If you have Van Basten and Forlan and Bebeto, and there's only one striker left in it, and you need a striker, you want a striker, Gareth Bale or Rooney are the options. That's perfect. Stoichkovic and Puyol, Kaka and Van Basten are more kind of... There's more fiddling. There's more foreplay needed with these cards before you get into the nitty-gritty. Like, these cards, Cannavaro, Can, Bebeto, they're DTF. They're ready to rock and roll. With the rest of the players, man, you need to kind of... You need to warm them up a little bit. Like, you need to play to their strengths. These cards will not fit into every single squad. Xabi Alonso, Paul Scholes. No point having Paul Scholes if you have Pirlo on the bench. Because Pirlo is better in every stat, every situation. Plus, if you don't shoot and you just play meta-ish and you try and tap the ball in or you try and, do different things, triangles and whatever, you don't need Scholes. Like, I would only pick Scholes if you were shooting. If you have an attacking midfielder and you're not using the shots, like if you look at Scholes' build here, like we've gone for 85 finishing but 94 kicking power, but we also have his long range shooting, so that's going to be it. Is Forlan with Suarez good? Yes, but I would prefer somebody a little bit more agile for one of them. Yeah, I was going to go with Rooney anyway because, as I said here, right, I have Cannavaro. I have a version of Oliver Kahn. So I have Kahn here, right? I have Cannavaro. I have Scholes, Alonso. I have a better version of Bale. And I have Bebeto. So there's actually no one really that I want ahead of who I have. So that's why I was going to pick Wayne Rooney. Because I don't have Rooney. I don't have another card of him. I don't know when they're going to be bringing out another card of him. Everybody else, I'm happy enough with the rest of my squad. And I have a Van Basten card here as well. This Van Basten here. So I have the 2 Torams, so I can actually show you. I would probably say that the one I'm using at the moment, you can train them slightly differently, but they're too similar to really compare. Like, there isn't really much of a difference in the 2 of them, to be fair. That's them there. Both defensive fullbacks, both the same height, obviously. You can see dribbling the same. Heading is better on the French one. Speed is one less. Acceleration. This guy is a more defensive one, but they're pretty much identical. Exactly, Gary. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Lucas, my voice. No, I picked up like a throat infection like last week, Saturday, I think, last Saturday, and it was fine. And then Monday after the stream for 10 hours, it just got back bad again. So I probably need like to go to the doctor. I just haven't had time at the moment. That's the problem. That's the problem when you're busy, bro. Can you play Bebeto as a right winger? I mean, I would never play Bebeto as a right winger because he's a fox in the box. I think he can be trained there though. Yep. Yeah, so we're good, Lucas, we're good. Yeah, so I don't know, man. That's kind of where we're at with the game right now. Like, I do like all of these cards. Yeah, Lucas, it is, bro. It's hard to swallow. I wouldn't say that Xabi Alonso's better than Pirlo or vice versa. They're very similar cards. If you look at the dribbling and you look at the stats, you look at their height, you look at everything. Alonso's definitely clunkier. But excuse me. But oh, Lucas, you're in France. You're close enough to me, brother. You're close enough. Nice. Paris. Hope you enjoyed France, bro. Are you there on business? A pleasure. But this card is really good, lads. This Pirlo card. But I think Pirlo's been nerfed into the ground. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think he's nerfed into the ground anyway. So what do you think, lads? What do you think? Ah, you're visiting. Nice. Raide Raj Chowdhury. I go for Cannavaro, because I have Curtas. Yeah, go for Cannavaro. If you need a goalkeeper, go for Can. Yeah. Let's get your questions in now. I'll wrap off a few questions here of who to go for or whatever you think. You want to replace Xabi Alonso as a CB? Listen, man. Right, okay. It's very, very simple, right? If you want to ask a question, ask a question. You don't need to spam the question. Just give me a chance to actually show you the message. And don't talk to me like a piece of shit, man. A little please, or hey Barry, could you show Cannavaro instead of show me Can versus Casillas? Like, you're speaking to a human, bro. You're not speaking to a piece of shit on the side of the road. If you want me to respect you and actually answer your question, man, it's very, very simple. I don't want to keep going on about it, man. I feel precious. If I look down and I see 2 messages, and one is, hey Barry, hope you're feeling better soon, or hey Barry, you've got a tiny schlong, could you show me Van Basten? And there's a bit of conversation, rather than, show me Cannavaro stats. It's like Khal Drogo in Game of Thrones that I have to deal with here. Bro, I've played hundreds of matches with Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso's been a steady Eddie for me all the time. So get your questions in, lads. Get your questions in and we'll have a bit of crack. And when you ask a question, give me 30 seconds to 60 seconds to answer it, and I will answer it. Exactly, Lucas. Small slongitis, that's what I have. It affects the throat and the scrotum. Think they nerf Pirlo. I agree. I definitely think they have. Is Xabi too heavy for CMF? No, not necessarily. Cannavaro's stats. Cannavaro's stats are here. I can't keep showing you Cannavaro's stats though. Got Oliver Kahn in free spin. Have Aldair, Adams, Van Buyten, who are destroyers already. Yeah, go for Cannavaro. I'm telling you, if you have been playing with Tony Adams or Aldair and you get Cannavaro, it's an upgrade. Look, what is my opinion on Forlan? My opinion on Forlan is this. He's very, very solid. That's my opinion on Forlan. They're my top 5 picks. Cannavaro, Can, Bebeto, Caceres, Forlan. Xabi Alonso, Scholes, Van Basten, Rooney, Kaka. Beside Margot Robbie, who is the best card in the Rooney pack? Cannavaro. Hey Barry, hope you're better soon. Can you show your MSN builds? I will show you MSN once we've this cleared off. In that order, yes, in that order. Again, that's just my opinion, lads. Do I think AI playstyle hurts Suarez? No. Can I do an account review? I will be, but only for members at the moment. Cannavaro is the best in the... honestly, man, Cannavaro at the moment is... like, look who I have on the bench, right? Look who I have on the bench. And you can make up your mind on what I'm saying here. I have the other version of Cannavaro, but we have Piqué, Beckenbauer, Van Dijk, Calafiori, Tony Adams. These are all on the bench and are my reserves. I have Maldini, Araujo. Like, I have so many good players, but Cannavaro's always there. There's no overrating Xabi Alonso. Have you played with Xabi Alonso? Or are you another Excel simulator guy? I mean, if you're talking about overrating Xabi Alonso, there's no overrating in Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso is an amazing card. If you have played with him, you'll know what I'm talking about. I've played over 200 games with him. It's not a case of just going on to an eFootball database and looking up training guide and being like, no, but he doesn't have this threshold. He doesn't hit 85 speed or he doesn't hit 80 aggression. Literally, man, Microsoft Word is there if you want to just look at stats and fancy numbers. It's all about playing with the cards. And I'm telling you, Xabi Alonso is an absolute demon. You don't have to believe me. If you think he's clunky, maybe you need to work on some finger exercises. That could be the problem. Maybe you've clunky fingers. No, I'm only joking, bro. Don't take me seriously. Honestly, I do feel like Xabi Alonso versus Pirlo. If you have Pirlo, you can't compare Xabi Alonso. He's not as good as him. Of course he's not as good as him. All cards get nerfed. All cards get nerfed. It's inevitable. Would I say Can is top 5 after Dida, Buffon, Cech, and Schmeichel? I wouldn't put Dida in my top 5. Well, maybe I would actually. Yeah, Can is in there. Yeah, Can is in there. Even Pele. What about Pele? Should I go for Forlan? If you need a striker, yes. If you have Casillas and you want to improve on that card, get Can. How do I train who? Caceres or Lilian Thuram? Pfft. Come on, brother. Thuram all the way. Look at Thuram. He is him. Oh, Pele will get nerfed, yeah. Yeah, he will. This Oliver Kahn doesn't have a booster yet. I haven't given him a booster yet. Cannavaro will make sense. He's an upgrade over Puyol or Tony Adams. This is not the Oliver Kahn. If you're looking for the Oliver Kahn, I'll show you the builds really quick. I'm going to go through all the builds really quick here, okay? Are you ready? 1 second. 1 second. Image slideshow. Things I do for you, lads. The things I do for you. Okay, this is a slideshow, and it's going to go through the cards. Okay. There you go. Wesker, every player is nerfed eventually. Pirlo at the moment for me is dog water. Cannavaro goes to 106. Yeah. Yeah, lads. Gary gifted 50 members today. He's an absolute madman. What about Cannavaro jumping header? What about it? It's amazing. Suarez versus Forlan, pretty decent. Depending on your managers, yeah. Thank you, Psych. Thank you, brother. We're eating a smoothie bowl at the moment now. It's actually quite nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They're the builds, lads. They're the builds that I would go with. And I've tested, I think the only card I haven't tested myself personally is Casillas. Stochkovic is unreal. Yeah, I would say he's better than David Villa, yeah. I would go Cannavaro, XIV. I would go Cannavaro, yeah. Cannavaro will be the only card in this pack that you won't ever regret. Listen, Cannavaro is an upgrade over any version of Puyol, lads. Look, this is double booster Puyol here. They're pretty much the same height. And they're pretty much the same type card. But this Cannavaro has 90 speed. And I would say that there's only probably about 8 or 9 CBs that have got 90 speed with every other defensive stat into the 95 zone. That's my ball. Look. Forlan is good, yeah. I don't know the lot of numbers. Marvin's, I just gave him that because it just fitted the card. White, I'm not too sure about the mobile servers, bro, unfortunately. Don't panic about Cannavaro's heading, lads, trust me. Now, let me say one thing, right? This MSN pack, lads, is a joke. I will say that straight up now to you guys. I would go Cannavaro X. I would definitely go Cannavaro. You won't regret it. Right, before we get into this, right, I'm going to show you a video. I'm going to pick my pick. Yo, Rich, what's up, brother? We're going Rooney. We're going Rooney, lads. 100%. And the only reason I'm going Rooney is because I already have Cannavaro, Can, Xabi Alonso, and Bebeto. Now, we're going to do one match with Rooney, and then we'll do a match with the... White, I've already answered you, bro. I don't know about the mobile servers, man, unfortunately. Now, we'll get Rooney in here, lads, and we're just going to play Rooney here. We could play Rooney as a whole player. Rooney's passing is actually... This is an interesting card, actually, lads. Before we move on to MSN, lads, I'm going to play a match or two with Rooney. Now, Rooney needs a little bit of work. This Rooney card is like Pamela Anderson before the boob job. Needs a little bit of work. He's not a ready-made, like, bona fide starter for you. But we'll test out a couple of different builds. I'm so disappointed with his physical contact, lads. Yeah, I'm so disappointed with his physical contact. That's the biggest thing. I'm going to make him just a very, 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 like, good all-rounder and just test him out. One more into dribbling. Who's my top 5 CF in the eFootball? I'll have to have a look and see. But this isn't a bad card at all. We'll talk about MSN in about 15 minutes. Because I've got a lot to say about MSN. That's Rooney. Sorry. Very solid card, lads. If you need a defender, pick Cannavaro. Now, I'd love to train Rooney as an AMF, lads. Give me AMF. I don't want left wing. I don't want left wing. Thank you. Now, what does he need? I think I have double touch. If you need a good goalkeeper, go for Can. You won't get a better free goalkeeper, I don't think, for a long time. Okay, I don't. All right, let's just see. I've actually been getting quite lucky with skills. Okay, look away in the chat, lads, because this is going to be a random. This breaks your hearts, I know. Ooh, he has already got fighting spirit. First time shot, he has that. Nice, well done, Barry. Gamesmanship, we'll keep that. Rabona, nah. One more chance. Interception. That's poor. Anyway, we'll deal with that in a minute. All right, let's crack on. We're going to play a game. And I'm going to show you Cannavaro, lads. We're going to talk about MSN, lads, because I have a lot to say about MSN lately. I'm going to play a one big, one tall, one small up front. We'll play Van Nistelrooy, lads. We'll play Van Nistelrooy. Helio! Thank you, brother.
Just for their gameplay deep dive. F-Connect one day
I'm going to buy EAFC just for their gameplay deep dive. eFootball Connect one day before version 5 release. I've been watching you review cars since 22. I'll be honest with you, Helio, I'm very, 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 very disillusioned with what they did at the live stream. And I'll tell you why. I went back and forth with a couple of people on YouTube comments the other day. And lads, give your GGs to Helio, lads, honestly. Give your GGs to Helio. I went back and forth, and I'm going to talk about it after this game. Let me get this game out of the way, and then I'm going to unleash, because I have a lot to say. I have a lot to say, trust me. Okay, very meta. We'll still play our 3 at the back, though. I'm not bothered. Mel's, it's always pizza is the answer. Yeah, Mohammed, no problem, bro. What about you helping me? What about you helping me, bro? All right, let's crack on with Jokey Dokie. I've played this guy before, actually. Oh, why does it feel so weird? Why does this feel so weird, lads? Look at that. Wayne Rooney. And there's Cannavaro. There he is, look. That's what Cannavaro's all about, lads. Lovely pass as well. Go on, Van de Man. Lovely, read him like a book. Scholesy. Oh, this guy's using smart assist, lads. 100%. It's another day of it. Lovely, we got lucky. Gareth Bale. Lovely ball. Ooh. This guy's panicking a little bit. Look at Thuram, lads. Rooney! Left footer. If that was a right foot shot, it's a goal. Oh, I'm rich, all right. Rich on love. Go on, take me on then. It's good play. Bebeto. Oh, a bit of panic. Rooney's very solid, lads. People are going to sleep on Rooney. I already know that they are. Watch Cannavaro, lads. It's good play from him. He's off. It was a great play from Cannavaro. People will sleep on Rooney. Trust me. They will. Oh, Bale. Oh, man. Vieira just absolutely ate me there. Too close. No game audio? Is there no game audio? Chris, thank you for the super chat, bro.
Smirking face emoji.
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, man, it's sluggish again today now. Oh, my... Man, they have to do something with the smart assist, lads. It's gone to extraordinary levels at the moment. You just can't shake them, man, when they're using smart assist. It's actually crazy in this day and age. I can't believe that a feature like smart assist actually is still in the game, lads. Genuinely, it's actually a disgrace at this stage. We'll talk about the MSN pack in a minute, lads. I have a lot to say about it. I just wanted to get one game out of the way. There's Cannavaro again. Look at the strength. See? Absolute beast. Just get Cannavaro, you won't regret it. Lads, look at the state of that. Good save, keeper. Good goal. GG's. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what they were at with that. Listen, let me get this match out of the way, and then we'll chat. Oh, Barry, that was poor. Boom! There's one from Scholesy. See, that's what I'm saying, lads. There's no point picking Scholesy unless you're going to shoot like that. Because any player can play like this guy is playing. Tippy-tappy, triangles, whatever. You need to have a shooter in your team. A shooter, man. Mark Wahlberg in that movie, Shooter. Like, look, this guy is just going to tap up the whole pitch. And, man, I can't pass the ball because it's so clunky. Cannavaro again. Lovely. Oh, man, the passing is absolutely cat. The passing is on... It's actually getting to embarrassing levels now, the passing. Do I think Cannavaro will be a good replacement for Dixon? Are you serious, bro? Hold on a second. Are you for real? Dixon! You're asking me does Cannavaro...
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any park on the road outside the stadium.
Dixon. I wouldn't let Dixon take out the bins, brother. I literally wouldn't let Dixon take out the bins. Oh, lovely. Rooney. A little 1-2. Come on, Bale. Oh, man, the ball is just teleporting through me. Oh! Lads, the game feels very weird today. No, I'm only joking. Dixon is good. He's good. I'm only joking, lads. I'm only trolling you. But not compared to Cannavaro. Oh, he's asleep. Ah. My Bale is big time one, yeah. Look at Thuram, lads. It's just a joke, man. The game at the moment is so interceptable. It's unreal. Look at it, man. You just can't pass the ball. Everything is intercepted. It's crazy. It's just the game people want, man. They want an automated fest. And asking you shall receive off Konami.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
We're going to talk about the 300 box after this game, lads. Like, if today is going to be literally playing against smart assist opponent after smart assist opponent, I honestly don't know will I be able to do it. Oh my god, man, I'm not even holding sprint. That's what is with the passing, man. Honestly, I've never, ever seen the passing this bad. In multiple games. It's so bad, like, it's absolutely crazy. Oh, I'm just off, am I? Exactly, Agendu. Listen, I'm sick of saying it. I'm sick of saying it. If I wanted to play against the AI, I'd play offline. Oh my God, look at the state of that goal, lads. Look at the state of that goal. Holy moly. It's not even worth celebrating, lads. Scoring a goal like that is like, do you know what scoring goals in eFootball is like now? It's like being on a night out, man. I don't know. I don't even want to say. I don't want to say. I'm not going to say it. Don't encourage me to say anything bad. Can is a beast, yeah. Can is a beast. Can is very, very good if you're looking for an endgame goalkeeper.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, Messi's after been getting the special juice boost, is he? Smart assist just absolutely like it messes with a lot of mechanics in the game. Mechanics that are already kind of broken, to be fair. Players' runs are not tracked properly, or else player runs are tracked too much. Blitz! Oh. I just want to keep this guy honest now, that's all. Aaron Football. I have the video at the top of my live chat. Bale is unbelievable, lads. He's actually unreal. Oh, it's dangerous.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
GG's. Yo, John Wick. Listen, bro. No, don't come into the stream and acting Billy Big Balls, bro. Just shut up, man. If you don't want to watch eFootball, then just go and watch EAFC. Seriously, man. We're not playing EAFC today. Will I try EAFC 26? Yes, I will give it a crack. Jesus Christ, man. Get a grip on yourself. So, lads, I want to talk about something, man, because I got to get this off my ditties, okay? I got to get this off my ditties. This pack is an absolute joke, right? I'm going to show you, right? So, a little bit ago, we obviously had this MSN pack. Here. We had this MSN pack here, right? Now, I'm going to show you. And I'll let this video play.
Yes. Yeah, about to spin. We're streaming. We're live right now. Is there a possibility I can get the boys? That's fine. Boom! What's the crack, lads? Back with an MSN pack opening. Messi, Suarez.
I'll fast forward this, hold on.
Did you spin for him? If so, how many spins? I want special. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Let me lick. I think we're going to have to go deep for the next one, lads.
This was the original pack opening.
Who's this, man? Sharky, is it? Oh, no. Rabio. Rabio, man. Oh! Oh! Habana. Suarez is looking hungry up front, lads. All right, let's spin, man. Let's spin. 400 likes. Okay, we'll spin. I don't wait around, lads. That's what we do. Boom. I don't want to make the call now, but I might have to make the call.
Oh, but listen, right? That pack originally was 150 players in the box. 300 players in this box, lads, is absolutely scandalous. It's scandalous. Lads, I have the video at the top of the page. That's it. That's all the bills. I look like a plumber in a homemade video. Yeah, but it's a joke. It is a joke, lads. I honestly, man, like, I know Busquets is there. I know Iniesta is there. But the fact that you might have to go super, super deep in this is crazy. It's too much. I agree, Stephen. And listen, I don't even have a massive, massive issue with them re-releasing cards. Aniket, I've already linked you, bro. I've already linked you. I think they're testing the waters for future packs. That's what it is. I think they're testing the waters. Yeah, probably. Ronaldo will probably come. Santos, what's my views on Caceres? I have the video up. Lads, we've been streaming for 1 hour and 20 minutes. I spent the first hour of the video going through all the cards. So, I mean, I can't, like, I understand there's new people coming into the stream the whole time, but I can't have a stream literally of answering the same question every 5 minutes for new people that are coming into the stream. So, I have a video pinned at the top of the comment section. It's all 15 cards, completely broken down. My top picks, a tier list, training guides. Every single question you could have about any of the free 15 cards is answered in that video. So if you watch that video, you come back to the stream or open it in a separate tab and you want to ask a follow-up question, brilliant. I'm not trying to, you know, whatever, but I've answered like an hour. As I've already said, this is the tier list that I have here. That's the tier list. Cannavaro, Oliver Kahn, Bebeto, Caceres, Diego Forlan. And in this video here, I have all the player guides. In the video that I've linked, I have all the player guides with all the training down on the left. There you go. What do I like about Cannavaro? I mean, he's probably top 5 CBs in the game. He's unbelievable. Yeah, I think Ronaldo will come in a 300 box, yeah. Not really. I haven't actually changed the Messi build too much. My favorite card in the game that isn't color, probably Highness. Yo, Belfast, what's up? I'll show you MSN Messi, right? These are the cards that I've been kind of playing around with. I haven't really changed this card too much. The only thing I'd probably do on this card is up his physical contact a bit. Stacy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Forlan. That's the build that we went with Messi there. Now, you could max out Messi's finishing at 95 as well, but you don't really need to. His passing is quite poor, but he's a winger, so. It is what it is. His booster is agility. My voice is killing me, lads. It's killing me. But we stay going. Baston is not better than Forlan, no. But listen, lads, I've said it once, I'll say it again. They need to be very, 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 very careful about like not pushing it too much. Because at this stage, MSN are really good, and I get that. But I just feel at this stage... Yo, Egyptinio, welcome in, bro. Psych, thank you, brother. I never do, bro. I never do. Listen, I'm here to have fun and have good time, man. That's all that it's about. If somebody wants to support the stream, they can. But if they just want to chill, that's what we're here for. I'll never ask for tips, man, because times are tough. I know everyone has things to do. Everyone has things to get. The world has gone so expensive now, so I'll never ask for tips, bro. We're doing this. I'm just humbled that people actually watch the streams. I would never expect or never ask or never put pressure on people to tip and donate. And I will talk to somebody that has donated 1,000 quid and give them my time the same way as I'll talk to somebody that stumbled on the channel 60 seconds ago and answer the questions. But I appreciate it, brother. Players with Blitz Curler has worse straight shot than player who doesn't. Well, Blitz Curler is slightly nerfed. Gary, you filthy demon. Show us some saves by Can. Yeah, no problem. I'll just get in my clip machine. I already have a video up, Son, on Can. Loads of them. The only tip I'll be getting off Gary. Gary's already tipped the 50 subs, man. But honestly, lads, I always will speak out about issues. But I just feel like that they've gone a little bit... Right. Let me just say one thing, right? And I want to be very clear here while I chill out. Let me just say one thing. I don't necessarily have a huge issue with this being a 300 box. Okay? Now, you might say, oh, but Barry, like, you know, the coins and this and that. I'm going to say the same thing I've been saying for 2 years. I don't have an issue with Konami making money and bringing out cards and being massively successful financially, right? The issue I have with these cards is that if you are on hard times, or if you've got a lot of bills this month, or if it's the missus's birthday coming up, if you're going on holiday, if you're, you know, you get a bill or a tire in your car goes, or you get a bill at college that you weren't expecting, or whatever, right? You literally cannot play with these cards ever unless you spin from. That's my biggest problem with the game right now with the cards. It's not about the cards coming out. It's not about the actual monetization of the game. It's not about anything like got to do with that. It's the fact that like somebody will never, ever, ever get the chance of playing with Suarez, Neymar, and Messi, these three cards, unless they spend physical money. And I know that they give a load of freebies. This isn't me having a rant. Konami is actually probably one of the most generous free-to-play games. Comparing it to Warzone and Fortnite and stuff like that. They give you a lot of freebies and a lot of free cards. We just got free Rooney, which is absolutely insane. And I think we forget that sometimes. That, like, you know, we have Rooney now and, like, it's a free card. And I get all that. But I just don't like the fact that, for example, if you are, like, this month is a struggle for you, or if you're just a bit financially tight this month, or you just can't justify spending on these cards, there's no entry point, there's no pathway, there's no unlockable, there's no grindable aspect of the game. You know? Alright, Theo, don't have a fanny attack, bro. I'm just giving you an example. Like, you don't need to spend money in this game to play the game. But the cards are obviously going to help you. We can use BVB, yeah. We can use BVB. I'm going to do my squad list now as well. Like, it is nice that they have these teams in the game. I get that Dortmund are in the game. It's nice. I know, Theo, I'm only joking with you. Don't take me seriously. You know me. But on this game as well, you don't actually... Let's strip it back to the bear, right? You don't actually need to spend money on this game. I know you'll say, like, oh yeah, but you do because I'm losing to pay to win squads. There's some days, like, I'm playing against standard Araujo or standard Koundé, and I can't get past them because of the balancing in the game. If Konami were to do away with the balancing, do away with smart assist, and do away with dynamic difficulty and scripting, then it would be a case of, like, these cards are 100% paid to win. Because if you're not able, I keep saying it, like, you can't go in, right? If you look at Messi here, this Messi with Blitz Curler, right? You can't go in to a standard card and stay truly free to play. There is no card with Blitz Curler in here. So if you're certain and you're going to filter this and you're like, oh, I'd really love a Blitz Curler card, right? I'd really love a Blitz Curler card. So you're like, okay, I'm going to spend some GP on a Blitz Curler card or whatever. Right? Or Aerial Fort. Say Aerial Fort. There's none in here. You can't. They're premium cards. So that's what I would... That's my biggest problem with the game at the moment in terms of if Konami gave you an objective to guarantee you one of these cards for the month. Let's just say it's going to be tied to the Match Pass and tied to the eFootball phase. And it was as simple as in eFootball League... score 100 goals, assist 100 goals, and play 100 matches in the month with Barcelona players. And you will get to pick between Suarez, Neymar, or Messi. I think that would drive so much competition in the game. Not competition tryhard mode, but competition of people playing the game for something to get in the back of it. Or even on loan. Yeah, exactly, Jazz. Sorry, lads. Even on loan, I 100% agree with that. Because at the moment, all of these things are cute, right? All of these objectives. They are. Like, and I'm not going to say that we don't get freebies. We do. We get some cool freebies here. But everything's left up to chance. Everything's a gamble. Everything is like, oh, you know, even when you're given a card, a position, or a skill trainer. Like, I want to go in here and I want to give Wayne Rooney a skill. And if I go to Wayne Rooney's card, everything is a gamble with it. So it doesn't matter how I train the card. I'm still waiting on getting Rooney something from random. I want to go and give Wayne Rooney another skill. It's random. Everything's random on it. So, yeah, listen, it is what it is. It is what it is. Ooh, soul control. All right. Let's see what we're cooking with now. Nah, not scissors feint. I want to give Rooney ball roll. We're cooking. Can we complete it? Imagine we get double touch here. Chop turn. Last one. Last chance saloon. Fucking Marseille turn. Marseille turn. So we're just waiting on one. We're waiting on double touch. That's it. But honestly, that is one of my only issues with the game right now, is that there's no pathway to grind like NBA 2K. Like, I remember playing NBA 2K years ago, right? And the only thing that turned me off NBA 2K, the last time was the fact that you couldn't, like, you could grind. I remember grinding for a Luka Doncic card before. But the problem with it is that, like, even when you got the Luka Doncic card, by the time you got him when you were playing free to play instead of pumping money in, there was a better card out the next month. So say on, like, the 1st of July, Konami bring out MSN Neymar. By, like, the 1st of August, when you'd have him unlocked, there was, like, a better version of Neymar. So you're constantly chasing and you never have a chance to enjoy the cards. That's another big issue, I think, with the game, is that we don't really have a chance to enjoy the cards. Let me have a look, lads. I thought we got a free player of one of these events. Do we have to clear the event to get that free card? There's nothing to grind for, yeah. Play matches using one player from Borussia Dortmund. Okay. That's fine. I'd go for Forlan, to be honest with you. Blitzcurler has been nerfed, bullet header's been nerfed. I would agree with that, yeah. Well, John Wick, NBA 2K is even more monetized than this game. I stopped playing NBA 2K, and this is coming from me, who streams eFootball, which is heavily monetized and nothing to grind for. NBA 2K, I stopped playing because I was even playing the career mode in that, where I was one player, one person, like my player or whatever it was called. And you couldn't upgrade your card unless you spent money, really. Unless you were going to play thousands of hours a year. So to say that it's that NBA 2K is a GOAT series or anything, I mean, it's crazy. It's a crazy game. We'll bring in Marco Ruiz. I'm not too sure. I haven't checked what's coming Monday yet. We'll have a look here later in the stream. I can check now if you want. One sec. It looks like it's a summer transfer one. So it's a summer transfer pack. That's what's coming Monday, lads. This is what's coming Monday. Okay, we're back. Sorry, lads, we're back. Sorry, that when I brought that over, it actually seemed to crash the stream. So let me get rid of that. That was weird, man. That was weird. Sorry, lads. No, it was when I brought that card over. Seems to be okay now. Are we good? Oh, it's a weird team. Is the stream okay, lads? Exactly, Lost. That's the thing. I just feel like that there isn't enough thought put into the grindable aspect of the game. To be honest with you, they don't probably need the game at the moment, and a bit of thought gone into the game because they're making too much money. Do you get me? They don't need to. What kits did I pick? Oh man, I thought I picked Borussia. Nice thing, boats. Are you using Smart Assist? Okay, it's going to be one of these games. It's going to be one of these games. Oh, we got something for you, Ting. Don't worry about it. Good pass. Oh, read you like a book. Ah, man, how did I not get that? How did I not get that ball, man? I read him like an absolute book. Watch Cannavaro, lads. Lovely. Good save. Lads, is the stream okay? Konami will announce a couple of legends. There's a lot of legends coming. There's a lot of new legends coming, lads. Ivan, is there a question in there, or are you just gonna... Is that a statement? What are you asking me? You need to upgrade Owen from Liverpool. Bebeto. Which booster is good on can? Any of them. Goalkeeper or saving. Please tell me how to get the free epic. I have the video pinned. Can someone help me pick a player? I have a very strong team and don't really need any of the cards. Who should I pick? Rooney. Pick Rooney if you don't need any of the cards from an actual improve your squad type thing. It's very simple, lads. Pick Cannavaro if you just want the best card. I'll show you after this video. Look, lads, Cannavaro is him. I'm telling you, he's so good. The only people that don't rate Cannavaro are people that haven't used him. That's the only people that don't rate Cannavaro. That haven't. He's unreal. A game with so much potential and we are left with half-finished version. We are. But Konami don't need to... Konami don't need to, like, do anything at the moment. Because the game is... The game is making them serious money. That's what people... A lot of people don't realize that. There's one thing you have to understand, lads, about the Western world, right? Like, EA is huge over here from a marketing point of view and everything. But, like, over in Japan and stuff, you know, people spend big money in small amounts, if that makes sense. Like microtransactions here and there and everywhere. Oh, that would have been lovely. Come on, Neymar. Neymar's playing out of position. Oh, Ting, you're using Smart Assist, bro. Come on. People ask me the whole time, how do you know if somebody's using Smart Assist? I'm going to show you here 2 examples. I'll show you 2 examples here. Oh man, that's a terrible pass. Watch Cannavaro, lads. Of course, they're the goals I concede. Of course, bro, they're the goals I concede. Nice, what a finish.
I'll pop in and
What a
add
finish.
15th on September 1st, bro. If nothing offline comes and if graphics are not improved, I'm following Ricky. Luna pleasure, bro. Heart suit emoji.
Helio, thank you, brother, for the super chat again. I'll pop in around August 15 and September 1st. Hopefully, bro, hopefully. I hope you enjoyed the podcast the other day with Ricky, lads. Did you enjoy the podcast? Did you watch the podcast? It was fun. It was fun. Ooh. Why can't I get a cheap goal, lads, or a shit goal? Why? Why is it always me, lads, that can't get the tap-ins? Yes, bro, we're sick. We're sick. Could have been longer. That's what she said, Vazzy. I cut out a good bit of the podcast, lads, because we were just kind of chatting, because it's been a while since we talked. Oof. Oh, ref. Alonso still won it. Come on, ref. Sure, Jesus, man, he's going through me. Fuck me. Oh, man. Man, it's so assisted. It's absolutely incredible. It's so assisted. It's just incredible, lads. The amount of space that you can pull out, and you just get closed down. It's ridiculous. Egyptinio, I honestly don't think his height is a problem. 90% of people don't use aerial bombardment. Reyes, I have a video at the top on the live stream if you want to check that out. I just want to see something, lads. I want to see my position in here. Nice, Gary. See you in a few. I think that Egyptinio, when people play and attack Cannavaro's weakness, yes, but most people don't. Most people won't actually attack it. Nice, Marvin's enjoy. Hassan, I've already talked about it about 25 minutes ago.
Viene sostituito con il numero 7. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Yo, Umar, welcome in. Good to see you too. Little knockdown. Royce. Ah, we're trying to score a goal with Borussia Dortmund players. Man, it's so clunky. How many chances have I had? I'll definitely try and have... I've definitely had 15 shots, surely. Cannavaro's the best pick. Ref! How is that not a penalty? Seriously, man, the game is so shit right now. How is that not a penalty, bro? There's literally collisions going in everywhere. Oof. My bills are all in the video that's pinned, lads. Holy moly, lads, what is going on? Like, I literally cannot buy a free, man. It's unreal right now. Man, it's so clunky. There's Cannavaro. Absolutely kills Messi. Finally, hey, thank you, ref. Lads, it's ridiculous right now. It's crazy. I've never seen it this bad. I'm not even giving out about it as much as I could be, but it's just ridiculous right now. The assistance is on a different level, man. Defensively, the ball when it gets into your box and you're playing with smart assist, it's just like an orgy inside in the box, and not a fun orgy. I'm an hiatus at the moment playing UFL, which is just bad, but I don't care about the game. Does that make sense? It does. It does make sense. But Cannavaro is him, though. He's so good. It's just crazy.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
It's like the more input you have in the game, the less you actually get rewarded. It's crazy. Like, look at that for a game there, lads, right? He had 7 saves. I had 8 shots on target.
Facciamo gli auguri a tutti i tifosi che oggi festeggiano l'anniversario
GG, boats. GG, bro. There's nothing to be nervous about, man. Side CB. I play Cannavaro where I'm playing him in my squad. crazy. This is the number one sign, lads, if somebody is using Smart Assist. Watch Van Dijk's power meter here. Watch his power meter here. Watch. And the AI, defensively. But watch the power meter first. Watch this here. See? Do you see the power meter here? Van Dijk starts here with a normal pass. Look, normal pass. You can see that it's green into yellow bar, and then it's purple bar. You physically cannot do that manually on controller without Smart Assist. That's the number one sign. That's the only sign. However, that is the undeniable sign. If somebody does a pass like that, the only way that they can do it is if they actually super cancel the pass originally, but then the bar disappears for a split second. The only way they could actually recreate that is if they've got an unbelievable connection to the server and you have an unbelievable connection to them. They could do a super cancel so quickly that it could actually change the power bar. I've seen it happen before. The second thing though is, look, when he gets rid of this ball here, right? When I intercept this ball, watch Van Dijk before the ball even is intercepted. Watch Van Dijk's movement right here. Look at Van Dijk. The split second that he kicks this ball, the AI knows that I'm going to intercept it and I'm going to be coming into possession with it. So Van Dijk is already in a defensive situation. Watch, before the play develops, before I even have a chance to flick my finger forward. Watch, look, right here. Van Dijk is already set in stone there that he's going to run back. And then boom, he's into a sprint straight away. Now watch it in real time. Watch how quickly it goes from the ball bouncing off Suarez to Van Dijk being in a full sprint into defensive mode with no input from the user. Watch. Boom. And he's back. He's got 2 sprints on me. And even though he doesn't block the shot, he's still back there that I can't turn in. I can't do anything but shoot off my left foot there. Now I should have scored there. That's not a problem. Again, I don't have a problem, lads. This isn't the Smart Assist FBI or the Watchers. I think he has just maxed out acceleration on Van Dijk. Maybe. I didn't even check this guy's team, so let's see. Playing with a Barca squad, is he? Ah. Oh my God, what? Who was that to? Who the fuck was that pasta? What? Playing with MSN up front, lads. Ooh, Yamal beat Cannavaro. That's unusual. Well, not really. Messi wins the aerial battle. GT, a lot of people that are using Smart Assist are kind of using Smart Assist because it's like, well, if they can't beat it, join it type of mentality. I don't have an issue with people using Smart Assist. I don't. My issue is not with people using Smart Assist. My issue with how effective Smart Assist is compared to manually playing the game. Bro, you're taking me down with 16 minutes and he gets a yellow card. See, this is another thing. My opponent knows, right, My opponent knows here that he's not going to get a red card here. Tackle from behind. This is another abuse of the game. I don't blame the opponent for doing that, lads. I don't. Sure, why not when he's not going to get anything out of it, only a yellow card. Well, Chris, I genuinely, bro, you're more than welcome in the stream. You know, you're a friend, and I have no issue with you playing Smart Assist. At all. I respect you for playing Smart Assist if you want to play Smart Assist. My problem is that I just wish that the game rewarded manual play as much as they reward Smart Assist. That's all. That's my only issue, and that's my only issue with it. Ooh, I'm going to have a pop, lads. This guy is not tracking me. Like, see there now. That's another issue, man, with the teammate press. That's a goal that comes from a teammate press. Pressing a button with no skill whatsoever to intercept the ball. He intercepts the ball and it falls perfectly to Yamal. If you're going to let me shoot, we'll shoot all day. Listen, I'm not here to judge, lads. I genuinely am not. I'm not here to judge Chris or anyone that uses Smart Assist. Do I think Smart Assist should be in the game? No, hell no. I think it's actually ruined divisions even more. Nice dribble. Yeah, but they won't take out Smart Assist now, lads. It's just not going to happen. Ah, come on, Neymar. Jesus Christ. He's through. He's off. Oh man, that's so bad. My shooting is way off. Yo, OC, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. No, it's OC. It's very disappointing. It's been a very disappointing week, I think. Probably the most disappointing week, like with a bit of hype in months for me.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, he's true, lads. It's good play. Will he sweat it? You're damn right. And there's the rebound. Now this is the goal, man. This is a goal that we're conceding, right? This is just unforgivable in the game at this stage, lads. Look at my goalkeeper here. Look. Now you're talking about Oliver Canning goals, right? With this goal here. He hits it straight down my throat. And it's parried straight back out on top of him. Now you'll say, oh, but Barry, look, Oliver Canning isn't that good. I mean, these are the games that I lose, lads. These are the games, man. There's, like, that's why there's no point, man. There is no point getting tick at this game. There's just no point whatsoever. The game is on death's door, lads. The gameplay is on death's door. But for my opponent here, this guy, you know, thinks he's an absolute beast at the game because he's beaten me. That's the biggest problem, you see. It's like there's always a victor and there's always a loser. That's why people use smart assist, lads. I'm telling you, that's why. That's why people use smart assist. That's why people use teammate press. That's why people foul when you're through and go. That's what it is. And unless you lock in, and unless you kind of like take your chances, you lose games like this to guys. Now, that goal would have still went in if it was Schmeichel, Buffon or Czech. It doesn't matter, lads. It's just built in to concede goals like that. Oof. Ron, have a good one, brother. Enjoy the holidays. Abraham, it's not added till August. Yo, Dimitar, it's okay, it's okay. I do think that there is more issues in the game than smart assist, though, lads. And I know that that might sound contradictory, but I do actually believe that smart assist is not even the biggest issue. Oh, that would have been lovely through to Suarez, lads. I shouldn't have tried that, though. It wasn't on. I picked Rooney only because I had Cannavaro. Ah, Barry. Great ball. Ooh. Ah, terrible pass. No, bro. All right, worked out. It worked out. I'll show you after this, lads. I'll show you my tier list after this. Alright, that's grand. That was great. Oh, man. Fuck me, bro. Jesus, man, it's so unresponsive. It's so unresponsive, lads. It's just gone, man. The game is just absolutely unplayable at the moment, which is a pity. If you don't have Rooney or Cannavaro, then who? Fave player versus best. I mean, if you don't have any of them, I would pick Cannavaro. Like, Cannavaro is the best by a mile. Lads, I literally cannot defend. What is going on? It's so unresponsive. And slow and sluggish. It's crazy. Go on, score. Blazing, no problem, no problem. It's just my opinion. Gary, welcome back, welcome back. I was going to say welcome home. No, but it's lads. I've said this before, right? I don't ever remember a time when, like, do you know before when we be streaming, like back in the day, right? Like. Oh my God, what is that? I'm off. Do you know before, back in the day, lads, if you came up against a good player, right? You could kind of understand why you lost to him if you played against a really good player. Because sometimes there is levels to the game. But I feel in the last month, I definitely feel in the last month or so, that the quality of player I'm losing to has reduced quite a lot. And I'm not saying that disrespectfully. But it's just that the game is so balanced. Like, everything is balanced in it. Like, the passing, the dribbling, everything. Rebounds, everything. Ooh, that was some shot. Rooney's very fun, yeah. Go on, come out to the dark waters. Oh. See what I mean? Like, you just can't get a shot off there. It's just blocked by the AI. Fuck me, man. It's a joke. It's just an absolute disgrace. I'd say that guy was Division 3, I'd say. Or 2. Maybe 2. Of course, we decrease points anyway. 3-all. Conceding 3 absolute shit goals. Division 1. GG's. Tekken, there's no point in not playing with the pressure. But sure, why would you not play with the pressure and play like that guy that played there? There's no There's no punishment for it. Yo, Kim and Vasek, welcome in. Two seconds, lads. Let's get a drink. Oh. Ba-da-bum. Because I can. Oh. Lou, welcome in, bro. Watch this goal here. Watch this play here, lads, right? Watch this. Watch this goal here, right? Watch this. Watch this goal. There's nothing that you can do with situations like this. Not a thing. These are all the builds, lads. They're the builds. I'll let them run there a second. They're the builds that I would recommend for all of these cards. Lou, welcome in. Lou, 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 Lou. I want to spin with you. Is my phone battery gone? Yo, Amit, what's up? These are the best builds in my opinion. Tried and tested. I must say, I do like the Dortmund kits. Quick counter is the meta, yeah. Borussia Stadium is going to be added. Now lads, watching this game, right? I'm not going to change anything, okay? I am playing a 3 at the back. This guy's playing a 4-2-4. I'm going to play a 3 at the back, right? But just watch the middle of the pitch, even though he's like, just watch the middle of the pitch in this game. Just watch it. Watch how effective his AI is. Is Cannavaro the best free CB at the moment? Yeah. No, I'm not. Idritinho, I'm not even doing any tactics. I actually don't care enough. I'm not doing any tactics. I'm just going to show you the AI in this game. Luby Bin. Luby Bin is the man. He'll be back. And the passing is absolutely stinks at the moment. Cannavaro's the best CB in the game at the moment for free players, yeah. Lads, what is going on with the game? Seriously. There's Canna. Alright, not expecting Canna to hit that pass, to be fair. It's a difficult pass. Blitz. There we go. And there's one. Is Cannavaro better than Pussy? Behave yourself. Pussy's the man. Honestly, that was my fault, lads, because I shouldn't have tried past that ball with Cannavaro. That's on me. I just called to say I love you. What did I tell you, man, about that? What did I tell you before this game, lads? How bad it was going to be in the middle of the pitch, even though he's playing 4 strikers. Ah, man. The game is gone, bro. The game is absolutely gone to the dogs. Ref! Fuck out of my way, ref! What the fuck, man? Look at the ref getting in my way. What's going on, man, with the game? Did you just see that? Ah, come on, bro. Long Turam. Lads, the passing has to be the worst it's ever been. I know I keep saying it, but I actually am. Every time I come off stream, I'm like, surely the passing isn't that bad. But it's just so bad. Like, you literally have to play meta unless you want to get the ball taken off you. It's ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Crazy. I'm on PA2. Ooh, let me get a drink.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 8, Xabi Alonso. Coming on to replace him is number 3, Maldini. Substitutions taking place.
Like, how is that not a fucking penalty, man? Seriously. Like, what is going on with the game today? Seriously, what's going on with the game? That's happened 3-4 times in multiple games. How is that not a penalty? Seriously, man. That's happened 3-4 times today. Like, what's going on, man? What is going on with the game? Genuinely. Fucking hell. Seriously, like what is that, man? I don't know. Honestly, man, sometimes I feel like I'm complaining and bitching and moaning about nothing. And other times, I honestly don't know how I play this game. I genuinely am really struggling right now. But GT, the gameplay is different today than it was Monday. Like, what are they doing? Like, oh man.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, Suarez, he got a little head on it. He got a head on it. Lou, that's what I'm saying, bro. I've played this guy before. I've played this guy before with Smart Assist. It's just very frustrating because it's like playing against the AI. It's like playing against the legend AI that cheat when they want a result. It's gone to outrageous levels now. But you ask the question, and people ask the question every stream. Why do people play Smart Assist? I mean, you're seeing reasons for it every single time I play and lose a game. People don't like dealing with this bullshit, so they join it. If you can't beat it, join it. Mortada, possession is a bit busted for the last couple of weeks. Oh, man. Nice. Nice. Win it. Neymar. He still wins it. He still gets through me. He still gets through me. Fucking hell, man. What are we at, lads? Oh my days. This is outrageous, man, today. This is absolutely outrageous. I'm shocked, man, at what I'm playing today. Absolutely incredible. How is he getting through me there? Like, how? It just makes no sense. He can't dribble. Genuinely. I'd say he didn't dribble when he was a toddler. Seriously. Finally! Jesus, man, this is torture.
The attendance for this match was 71,500.
I know he's gonna blitz. I know he's gonna blitz. Oh man, this game is so fucking cheap. It's so cheap, man. It's so cheap. It's not even conceding the goals, lads. It's the actual defense, man. It's boiling my blood today. It's actually really boiling my blood. I don't mind that he scored 2 blitz, lads. That's what Yamal's in there for. That's his skill. That's no problem. It's the defending, man. He's just ghosting through me, bro. Ghosting through me. I actually don't mind. It's a good goal, man. He's using blitz effectively. That's not a problem. I don't have an issue with that. I'm not going to complain about the goal. It's cheap, of course. But it's more the defending, man. I told you that this guy was going to be very, very difficult to beat. Like, you can't fucking shake the defenders, man. That's my biggest problem right now with the game. You can't shake the defenders. It's just rewarding shit people at the game, and it's getting on my tits. Look, you beat a player once, twice, 3 times. It's irrelevant. Like, I still can't get rid of the ball. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ almighty. Hits off his big fat head then. This is 107 overall Messi, and he cannot control the ball, lads. Like, what is going on? Go on, pass it back to the keeper there. Go on. Just see what I'm talking about, man. Just see what I'm talking about. That is my problem with the game right now at the moment. He scored 3 goals from that happening today. Look, man, watch this, right? Watch this here. Watch this here. This is my frustration with the game sewn up. It's not the blitz curl. It's GG's on his blitz curl. This is why the game is unplayable at the moment for me. Watch this passage of play here. Watch Davids here, right? He has no idea what's going on with the ball here. He thinks I'm going to go right. Then I actually fake him out with Suarez. Watch Davids here. Watch the ground he picks up. And he wins the ball back for him. No input. He doesn't even call teammate press. 0 input from the user. Why would he actually learn how to defend and play the game? He switches to all the wrong players. He literally couldn't defend this any worse, bro. And this isn't me digging him out or saying he's bad at the game or anything. He's obviously better than me at the game because he's winning. But like, he literally can't not defend that any worse than what he's doing. He's drawn to the ball. He gets rinsed with Vieira here. I wait till I have an overlap of a player for a touch and go as a fake. Messi's at the overlap. I'm waiting for the fake and I'm about to pop. Look at Davids getting back here. It's just absolutely disgraceful at the moment. It's a joke. And I'm getting sick of it, man. I'll be honest with you. I'm getting really, really, really sick of it now. It's so frustrating. It's so annoying. And this guy thinks, I know, this guy will think, oh, I played really well in that game. That's the problem, man. That's what Smart Assist does to the player base. People that can't defend think that they're getting better defensively. They don't actually understand what they're doing. Like, he's played me well on the wings. The goals that he scored, I don't have an issue with. Genuinely. Fucking hell though, man. It's fair and I losing to people like this. I have no issue, lads. He beat me fair and square, man, with the blitz curlers. That's not my issue. It's the smart assist defense at the moment is absolutely disgraceful. It's unbelievably bad. Unbelievably bad. I don't have a problem with him scoring 2 blitz goals, lads. He scored 2 really good blitz goals. That's not a problem. That's what the skill is there for. Genuinely, it's 2 good, strong goals with blitz Yamal. It's everything else leading up to that, and the defending and all that, man, leading up to that. That's what's killing me right now at the game. I'm finding it very, very, very difficult to just actually play this game. Like, that's the problem, lads. You're not losing. I'm not losing to people that are good at the game. And I'm not saying that disrespectfully. I don't mean to disrespect anyone. And if my opponents come in and they're like, oh, you know, GG's or whatever. It is GG's, bro. It's not you that I have the problem with. It's just like, if you can't defend, the game has to change, man. It has to. We can't keep playing the game like this. Hamuda, if you think that listen, I don't have an issue with smart assist. I have an issue with smart assist defensively. If you think that the game should cover the mistakes you make defensively with smart assist, I genuinely don't know why you would play online at all. Why you would play online. Like, it's not about me versus you or me versus smart assist users. I'm just saying that, like, smart assist should be, and I have no issue with, and you can literally cement this in for me. I have no issue with smart assist. Fixing your shots, putting a pass in, stunning shot clearance. None of that. None of that. On the ball. I have an issue with smart assist off the ball. That's what I have an issue with. I don't have an issue. I'm not saying to remove smart assist. At all. I'm not saying to remove smart assist, because I actually don't mind smart assist being in the game. I've said this before. Smart assist is not the problem. It's how effective it is defensively. You literally cannot break down a smart assist opponent who can't defend. How does that sentence make sense? How does that sentence make sense in a competitive online game where you're pumping money in for cards? That's why I want smart assist tweaked. I'm not saying to remove it. Oh, I need to score goals at Royce, don't I? I need to score a goal at Marco Royce, no? Again, lads, like, don't misquote me, right? I don't have an issue with smart assist being in the game. For some instances, I have an issue with smart assist helping out defensively so much. You can't have an online video game where there's meant to be a couple of factors to it and a couple of features to it. You can't literally have a smart assist helping your defense so effectively. You just can't do it. You just can't. Gary, 50k for the spin wheel. I thought the gifted subs would have given me coins. Did it not? I don't think I have the spin wheel set up today though. That's the problem. Maybe it is. I'll check. I'll check for you. Good ball. Come on, Messi. Ah, Messi. Is he man marking me or what's he doing? He's playing very weird with right card. Oh, of course. The MSN box was 150 before. Gary, I'll check if the spin wheel is on this after it. I think, remember I told you about my OBS? I'll check it. That's why the OBS is probably not tracking your coins either that you would have got when you donated. So I'll check that for you with the 50 gifted. Oh my God, Messi. Don't tell me they've nerfed Messi already. Just off? No, MSN were in a box before. Vlad, I have a video dropping on it. There's Cannavaro again, lads. Save that little clip of Cannavaro. That's it, close the gap, close the gap. Nice dribbling. Great goal, that would have been some goal, lads. He absolutely rinsed me, brilliant dribbling, bit of manual. Is the chance gone now? We close him down. Oh my God, Messi. Messi is absolutely killing me, lads. Cannavaro. 2 instances here. Look at Cannavaro again. Versus Hullet. Cannavaro bosses him. Throws him out of the way. And now he comes short. Look at him. He's a beast, man. We're getting loads of clips of Cannavaro. That's the only thing. The top pick. Yeah, he is. He's a beast. Cannavaro is insane, lads. He's insane. Yeah, oh, see, I just think it's bad form when it's a re-release. They should have given us a couple of free spins. Maybe 10 free spins. That was a stupid pass. Oh, lined him up there. Lined him up, baby. Oh, yeah. What a goal. All started with the slide tackle. Marco Ruiz. Oh, see, yeah, Gary's not spinning for that 300 box. Oh, see, I just think it's because it's a re-release. I think they should have just given us a few free spins. But again, I don't really have a huge issue with the cards, lads, and I know that sounds a bit silly, but I actually don't really have a big issue with the cards. Come on, ref. GT, you've hit the nail on the head. And again, I don't even have a full issue with Smart Assist attacking. I don't have a full issue with Smart Assist attacking at all. Because it's a re-release, I'll be cool. This guy's a good player, lads. He's not bad at all. We got one good goal on the break and a sloppy goal.
Today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Oh yeah, definitely. If you haven't, if the MSN pack is not a re-release for you, like for somebody, definitely, I do agree with you. I would definitely go for Cannavaro, lads. Do not go for Oliver Kahn after this stream. Lads, are you getting ads? Are you getting ads throughout the stream? I'm not too sure if I have ads on. Yeah, as OC says, if you don't have... Is this guy going 4 up front? No, he's playing a nice formation though.
Substitution.
Okay, let me know. That's good, that's good. Bloodred, you're timed out, bro. You should be supporting the stream. Come on. Don't be such a weirdo. You guys understand, man. I never beg, borrow, or steal for anything. All I'd ask is that you watch the stream without ad blocker. That's all I'd ask, man. That's the only little bit of money that we do make. Yeah, well, if you've got premium, that's cool. Thanks for telling me, Mirza. Good to know. I won't be replying to any more of your messages. That's fine. Oof. Yeah, I took Rooney, lads, because I had Cannavaro and I had Bebeto. Oh. He waited for the big man. Collar's in. Is he trolling me with Collar or is he genuinely trying to play with Collar? Thank you, Stevie. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Ah, we read that. Okay, he's gone full on Collar spam. He's gone full on Collar spam. That's fine. Mirza, thank you, bro. Just for me. Ref! So slow, Royce. He's going back out. Ah, he's going to get one. He's going to get one. He's gone full on spam now. Yeah, I would definitely recommend Rooney, lads. If you have Cannavaro, it's a no-brainer.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Ah, come on, Marco Royce. All right, we're making changes. Yo, Iverson, good morning. Chris, make sure and use smart assist on the treadmill, bro. GG's, man. We've already scored at Royce, so we can take him off. I'm going to bring on Araujo. Oh, yeah, I was wondering. He's gone really, really horny. But if he wants to play that road, we'll play this road. No, hold on. Mirza, we're playing Cannavaro here all stream. And yesterday we were playing him as well. GT, thank you, brother. Thank you for the membership. Lads, question for you after the stream. I want to ask your advice on something.
Dortmund, number 11, Royce, number 23.
Cannavaro, I will definitely do a tier list on the players in the game. I've already done a tier list on the free cards, and I'll throw that up on YouTube. But in terms of all the other CBs in the game, I think Cannavaro's top 5 at the moment. Yeah, he never lets me down anyway. Oh, that would have been unreal. Man marking is player specific. Team marking is the closest player to you. Yeah, he is. Honestly, I agree with Gary there and GT and OC that were saying earlier about the cards. The cards at the moment are really solid if you haven't played the game for long. Any of the cards that you're getting for free are amazing. Oh, we were trying to hit the banger with Scholesy. Ooh, Iniesta. Go on, Cannavaro. Oh, Collar's not the right man. Nice. Nice save. Like, Oliver Kahn making that save there, it just sums him up. Sometimes he's a beast. That should have been 1-0 though, or 2-1. Got lucky. Just hasn't been this guy's game, lads. He hasn't actually played bad. He's fouling me the whole time. That's about it. Come on, ref. It's about 10 fouls gone in there. Look at Cannavaro, man. He's different gravy, lads. He's different gravy. Offside. Exactly as GT says, lads. GT is educating me. But saying that, then there are exceptions to the rule, because a lot of people, they don't change their formation. The majority of people don't change what their formation is. It either works or it doesn't. Lads, Cannavaro, man, Cannavaro is absolutely insane. I'm telling you. He's absolutely insane. Now, I know this guy is easy to read as a nursery book rhyme, but like, he's just a different gravy. He covers so much ground. He's no real weakness. He eventually gets one. 50 crosses later.
Added minute has been indicated.
Yo, Joe, what's up? Wrap it up. He's a beast. Honestly, he's so good. It's actually a good ball to chase, lads. You might have thought that I was wasting time there. But that was actually clever. Except my own players getting in the way. Apart from that. Oh, extra touch. GG's. Yeah, I would get canned if you don't have a good goalkeeper. Lads, that guy was actually quite good. I'm not even trolling. He was actually probably the best player we've played today. I just completely controlled the game. I'd say he was a higher rank than the last guy we played. Yeah, I knew it. Top 700. So we're beating a top 700 guy 2-1, but we're losing to a top 7,000 guy. Crazy. The difference is, we've played 3 games today. Game 1, 3-all versus a smart assist. Game 2 versus a smart assist. And game 3 versus a non-smart assist. Drew, lost against smart assist, won. Right, let me go through some stuff again, lads, if you want, right? Any questions, get them in. This is the tier list that I had. 1 second here, lads. I need to ask you your opinion on something. What do you think, right, of the green screen, lads? Would you prefer that with green screen? As in like this, where I'm just on. So like with the live gameplay, I can move my head around, so take away the overlay. So like, for example, it could be like this. It could be like this. So instead of having the green, like the thing up there, we could have the green screen. Hold on a second. Hold on a second now. You're trolling me, lads. Hold on. Hold on a second now. Hold on a second now. Let me see if this works. Yeah, I'm more Cannavaro than Collar now, to be fair. Hold on now. Hold on. No, hold on, hold on. I need to get the angle. This is difficult. Hold on, this is difficult. Why am I looking? Oh yeah, like that, like that. That's funny, man. Anyway, we could do the streams like this from now on, with the green screen. So the idea would be then is I could make everything just full screen. Like that. And I could be like this. Lads, I look bald. Man, what's that? It's just the way my hair is, lads. I look bald at the back. But I could do this, look. This guy. Wayne Rooney. Absolute beast. See? I could be like a teacher. Look. So over here we have Wayne Wazza Rooney. Very, very solid card. But could I interest you in Puyol? Or Gareth Bale? What about Cannavaro or lads, I can't reach. Look, I'm too short. Ah, fuck it! Fuck it, I'm a midget. I can't reach Cannavaro, look. No one asked me any of the players in the top row because I can't reach. Fuck it! No one asked me about the top row. Hold on. I'll bring him down. Yeah. Vertically challenged. Oliver Kahn. Very, very good. Cannavaro, Babetto. Babetto's actually low-key good. Hold on, let me get a little box. Oh, I know what I could do, lads. I know what I could do. I got a plan. I've got a plan and it's dangerous. I've got a plan and it's dangerous. Hold on now. Watch this. I have a plan for you. I need a big longer room. Watch. Yeah. Pass. No, this way. Hold on. Scholesy! Yeah, Scholesy, true ball. Scholesy! Yeah! Ugh. All right, let's get back to the seriousness now. Let's get back to the stream. Hold on. Hold on now. There we go. I like this green screen, lads. Well, the reason why I kind of wanted the green screen was like we could go full now on certain things. Like, for example, here. See? Look at the chest. Animal! These are all the builds, lads, that you're seeing on screen here. If you want to see any builds, hold on, lads. The missus is calling me. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. The missus is calling me. Yeah, babe? Oh, she looks very tall. She looks very tall there. Yeah? No, I'll be up later. Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I like the dress on you. I'll go back further back. Yeah. Why is she so tall? So yeah, lads, that's basically it. These are all the builds you're seeing here. Let's play a match and see what it looks like. It might be a bit distracting though for you. Is the MSN pack worth to spin? Yeah, it is. This is the MSN pack. Suarez. Neymar. Messi. I would. Cannavaro, in my opinion, is the best. This is the... Lads, this is my tier list here that I have. That's the tier list. Oh, no. Go back. That's my tier list there. That's my tier list for the free cards. Cannavaro, Oliver Kahn, Bebeto, Caceres, Forlan. Xabi Alonso in A. I rate Kahn... Actually, do you know what? I would probably take Kahn down because it's just... Kahn wouldn't get in top 5 goalkeepers in the game. But in this selection of 15, he is S. He is S, yeah. Yeah, you can use Cannavaro. This is Cannavaro's stats, lads. This is Cannavaro's stats. Insane. Look. Can I reach? No. This is Cannavaro's stats. 101. In the grand scheme of things, would I have Oliver Kahn as my main goalkeeper? No, I wouldn't. I would probably have most of the goalkeepers I have that are high rated ahead of him. Buffon, Cech, and Schmeichel ahead of him. But he's good for a freebie. Is this distracting for you, lads, the face cam? Is it distracting down here? Gary, I don't think I have my OBS set up. I don't think I have my OBS set up for the spin wheel. I was going to debut this green screen, but I just said I'd throw it in. Oh, I like that little Pez icon. I might change to that. All right, let's throw on a bit of a performance, lads. Well, Isak is supposed to be going to Liverpool, isn't he? Any tips to use Lampard? Yeah, my tip to use Lampard would be to press square, press release on the player and get rid of him out your club. That would be my advice. No, I'm only joking. Lampard's good, just use him like I'm using Scholes in this game. Yo, Cozy, welcome in.
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Rashford is good, yeah. Rashford going to Madrid, Barcelona is a good move for both. And I'm glad that we're just not paying his high wages anymore. Well, you'd swear that I was paying. The green screen is actually looking okay, yeah. Oh, look at the run. There's the run. 1-2 Uni-Flu. 1-2 Uni-Flu. So I will show you Lone Baller after this. Lampard. It's very similar to Scholesy. Oh, Alonso. That's one weakness of Alonso, lads, is he's quite weak. Pardon the pun. Crunch. Then a slaw. Off. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, brother. John Wick. That's not a bad shout. Oh, filthy. I have Batistuta and Messi 105. Do I need to go for Forlan? Go for Cannavaro. You won't regret Cannavaro, I'm telling you. Maybe I just need to be a bit more patient, lads. I'll have to get used to putting the names over their heads, though. Well, I have the names of my players over the head, or the opponent's players over the heads. Lovely. Come on, bro. That is so annoying in the game, lads. That area, that battle there. The middle of the pitch. The AI are so adept. Good ball. Good save. There's Oliver Kahn, lads. Bebeto or Forlan. I mean, they're very, very different players. It's like asking, do you like blondes or brunettes? Hey, Dad! We'll have a pop. I went for Rooney, lads. We'll get Rooney in after this game. I was just doing the challenge with the Dortmund players. John, have you ever seen one? Have you actually ever seen one? I'm joking now, bro. I'm joking. Oof. Should I wait for eFootball 26? There is no eFootball 26. It'll just continue on. So you should start now. Ooh. Good defending. Very, very good tackle, lads. But he still doesn't get rewarded for it. See, that's my problem with the game right there, even though it favours me. He should be rewarded for that. But instead, if he doesn't make that slide tackle, the game will probably reward him. That's unreal from Suarez, lads. Patient. Nice, John. That's unfortunate. No wonder you're so angry, bro. Is that the reason why you're so angry? You're young, man. You're young. I'm joking, bro. I'm joking, man. I'm joking now. Don't, I don't ever joke about heartbreak. We've all been there, bro. We've all been there. Oh, Jesus. The boys are fighting at the back. Ooh, he's angry. He's angry. Game is so balanced, you just really don't know. Yeah, shots, exactly. Is he going to tap? He's tapping to the green screen, man. He's gone. Gone, baby, gone. I don't know why he tapped out there, lads. Maybe he had a weak team? I don't know. Yo, Nilan, what's up, brother? I don't have Lampard, lone baller. But I said, if you're training, this is the version of Lampard I have. That's the version of Lampard. Just improve his finishing. He's like Scholesy. All versions of cards are the same. So train him up like Scholesy. I've already told you, if you want to train him up, train him very like Scholesy. He's a shooting centre midfielder, attacking midfielder, like this. High passing, high finishing, high curl, and most definitely high kicking power. That's it. Nathaniel, best of luck. I give you best of luck. I don't think you should go for Bale. If you've got a if you have a very strong free to play team and you don't need Cannavaro, I'd go for Rooney, bro. Rooney is fun as fuck. Like, he's actually really nice to play with. He's not overpowered or anything. He's just a fun card to use. But then again, most of the cards are fun to use when the game is playing okay. It's when the game starts taking a dump that you need to be patient with it. No, Lampard, I never said Lampard's a good card. Lampard's not a good card. Thank you, lads. No, honestly, don't worry about me, lads. I'm good. I'm good. Best formation for quick counter. Well, you can use this formation, which is a standard 4-2-1-3. I don't think that that Lampard's a good card. Like, he's not a good card. Oh, Carol, unfortunate. I got Bebeto twice on 2 accounts. So lads, are you in favour of the green screen? Prefer this, or would you prefer me with like just a normal background? Magnifique. No Ball FC. You prefer normal or this? Well, it's just something different, lads. But we'll take the feedback. If you guys don't like it, that's fine. Egyptinho, I think adding the controller, bro, like it just, if you're gonna make it like, if you're gonna make it actually, it's fine if you're watching, if you add the controller, right? And I have an overlay for the controller. You have to like make it big enough on the screen for it to be seen. And it's fine if it's small on, if you're watching on TV or watching on a laptop or a bigger screen. Like, but if you're watching on your phone, it's very, very difficult to see the controller. Well, Gary, listen, we'll start slow. We'll start slow. I'm not too bad now and calm down a bit. That last game really did annoy me, though. Not that last game there, but the game that annoyed me. Oh, we did the wrong move. What's coming Monday? We're getting a summer transfers pack Monday. So Trent to Real Madrid and stuff like that. That's what we're getting Monday. Oh, Romario, how I've missed you, buddy. I will say, lads, the connection actually feels better today than it did Monday, but the gameplay feels worse. Does that make sense? Oh, what a pass. Oh, that is absolute beautiful play, lads. That is absolute beautiful play. Now, I get a bit of fortune when he opens his legs, but unbelievable goal. Movement from Romario is insane. This is our promotion match, lads, so we need to be careful. This is Division 1 promotion match. Oh, this guy has Stokovic. Ah, bad pass from Rice. Great block. Well done. Lads, Romario is... Ah, Romario. Romario's filthy, lads. He's absolute filth. I think Henry is coming. I'm not too sure about Zidane now. But Henry, they were really pushing to get Henry. I'm not too sure about John Terry, and I'm not too sure about Zidane. But I know Henry was a top priority for him. Supposedly they wanted to do kind of like a celebration pack with Henry because he was on the box art before. I love playing an inverted winger, lads, with those finishes that has outside curl. Oh, don't quit, bro. Come on, what are you quitting for? You're only going to be playing somebody else in a minute. Pele's really good. No, Pele's really good. Well, Egyptinho actually sent me... Let me just show you something, lads. Egyptinho sent me this on Discord the other day. We get promotion, lads. That's the main thing. Yeah, I don't know will Terry come. Terry mightn't know much about it. Honestly, Terry mightn't own his license. Remember the time with Oliver Kahn that time? Do you guys remember what happened with Oliver Kahn? Konami lost the whole Bundesliga license for about 15 years. They weren't allowed any Bundesliga team because they got sued. But this is the player of the years, the PFAs. There's a couple of interesting names on this. There's a very few like players. Like, so if you go down from top to bottom there, like you've Alan Shearer, who's not in the game, right? Dennis Bergkamp, who's in the game. Ginola and Roy Keane and Teddy Sheringham are not in the game. Then you have Ruud van Nistelrooy, who's in the game. Henry and Terry, who are not. Steven Gerrard, who is. Ronaldo and Giggs, who aren't. We have Rooney, Bale. We have no Robin van Persie. And then we have Hazard and Kante. They're all in the game. So we're missing quite a bit of these. Like Alan Shearer would be huge. I think that Henry and prime Cristiano Ronaldo would be huge as well. But it just depends. It depends who they're going to add. Well, Dreen, we do try mix it up, bro. We do have a bit of banter. But we also talk about the issues. But I can't keep talking about the issues all the time. Because the game has a lot of issues. I will play FC26, lads. Yeah, I am going to play it. I'm going to test it out and try it and see what it's like. I'm off for a couple of days in August. I'm off the week of the 14th. So I'm off like the 13th, 14th, 15th. But I'm going to be getting very busy with work from next week on. These are the PFA winners, eFootball predicts. Go for Cannavaro. Cannavaro is the best pick. This is my tier list. Cannavaro is the best pick. This isn't official, lads. This is just the player of the week. This is the PFA awards. I will stream a bit of FC, yeah. Cannavaro, lads, you can't go wrong with him. That ties up with that will tie up Egyptinho with the announcement of the PFA, yeah. I have made a team where all have visionary and phenomenal pass. I'd go with Scholes over Kaka. Torres is good, yeah. Torres is decent. Vismay, I've already answered you. I've already answered you. I wouldn't play Double Destroyer, no. I wouldn't play Double Destroyer, lads. Let's see if this guy's rocking. Oh, nice, Romario. Okay, let's see. Let's do a quick, just a slight alteration. Oh, look at this. Oh, holy. What about them subs to come on? Let's start Hazard. Okay. Let's see how effective this is, lads. What I'm doing here. And then sub-tactic, we're going to go a little bit crazy. Triple CMF. I prefer Rijkaard. This is this is who I think are the best 3 CBs in the game at the moment. Cannavaro, Rijkaard and Thuram. And I'd also throw in probably Nesta, Maldini and Araujo. They're my 6. I would go for Can if you don't have Can. Yeah, he's good, but the goalkeepers, I would never pick a goalkeeper. Ever. Because all the goalkeepers have the same issues, which are limited by the AI. And limited by the gameplay at the moment, which is in the toilet, really. Bergomi's good, yeah. Bergomi the homie. It's weird. The connection feels better today, but as I said earlier, the gameplay feels worse. It feels more assisted. So I don't know why they're changing it day to day or week to week. Good pass. No, it's not. It's a horrific pass. We're in here. Keep him honest. Yo, Yazid, what's up, brother? I'm good. I'm good. To be honest with you, they've kind of slightly changed destroyers. Cannavaro very rarely makes a mistake. He's not as aggressive as Thuram. Or not Thuram, Puyol. I'm telling you, Cannavaro is amazing. Just get him, trust me. Ooh, Rooney's deceptively got a good shot too. Bebeto with Batty is good. Just trust me, lads. If you do not have your set formation of 2 strikers, just get... Oh my God, Vieira, you're killing me. That is all on Vieira. Good goal. That was crazy. It was a terrible pass from Vieira there. Look at that pass from Vieira, lads. No pressure, trying to get the counter going, and I don't know who he's passing to there. Oh no. Let's get back into this. Lads, I'm telling you, the passing is the worst it's ever been. It's even worse than it was Monday. It's so bad. Oh, Rooney, that number 10's looking good on your back. Good tackle. I've been saying the passing is the worst it's ever been in eFootball since they switched to eFootball. Unless you're playing super meta, like, then it doesn't come into it. Ah, it's bad for me. Go on, have a pop, have a pop. Don't walk it in now. Have a pop. Come on. I have my builds for all Cannavaro, all players up on the pinned message. There's Cannavaro again, lads. Lads, the passing is extraordinary at the moment. It's extraordinarily bad. It's actually unbelievable how bad the passing is. Nice. Oh, man. He's using smart assist. 100%. Wasn't sure, but now I am. Rooney. Rooney! That's why if you're playing with Rooney or Scholes or any shooting player like that in those pockets, once they get into those pockets of space, you just have to let rip. Honestly, that's all you have to do. You don't need to you don't need to like overcomplicate Rooney. If he gets a chance like that, just shoot. There's no point. He's not going to be Romario-esque. He's not going to be Mbappe-esque. He's not going to dribble like Neymar or be, you know, silky like Messi. Oh, man. Lads, Cannavaro is unreal, isn't he? Man, the fucking passing. Look at this, man. Look at this passing. And then the lag. That's good play, though. Oh, man.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Look, if you look at Rooney's stats, lads, right? Rooney is not actually that good. He's only got 90 kicking power, 87 finishing. But, like, it's not just about using, like, the best stats all the time. Like, Rooney is just really good movement. And he's definitely got a bit of Konami magic about him at the moment.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
Yeah, he's playing 4-2-4. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's just a standard meta play. I'm very deep, actually. Let me go a little bit forward. I don't like being this deep. Abhishek, I've already answered, bro. I've already answered. You don't need another goalkeeper if you already have Can. 4-2-1-3, Carl, if you're getting slaughtered. If you want to just stem the tide. And the passing is so bad, isn't it? It's comical, like, it's actually laughably bad. Nice. How'd you like the grass? Scholesy is getting this. Ooh. Nice. Beautiful. Good play. Lovely play. 4-2-1-3 is literally, without sounding like, you know, without being a dick, it's idiot proof. Like, what this formation that this guy is using, like, you literally can't, you won't lose that many games with it. Oh man, the passing, like, that's just a simple true ball. Cannavaro again, lads.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Rooney. Ask the question. No. Ooh. Four, two, 1, 3, lads. I'll show you after this. We'll do a Q&A. Nice. Do you see those lofted balls there? They're another sign of smart assist. Now, I'm not too sure if this guy is using smart assist. It's hard to tell. I would say yeah, but I'm not. I haven't seen enough to warrant making a decision on it. Defensively, it feels like he's using smart assist, and those lobbed over the top lofted balls, a lot of people don't play naturally that way, so maybe he isn't. Welcome back, Gary. Welcome back. All right, lads, we're gonna unleash the Kraken now. Cannavaro. Yo, football lad, welcome in.
Borussia Dortmund, number 10.
Oh, I'm off, am I? Yeah, shit.
Number 18, Scholes. Number 20,
Yo, Baxter, what's up? Bale is good, yeah, he's good.
Romario.
Stephen, the passing is atrocious at the moment. That's the only word I have for it.
21,
It's shockingly bad.
number 39, Messi. Number 33, Neymar. Number 9, Suarez. Substitution.
Have any shooters, lads, or I need to dribble it? Oh, that would have been magic. Oh, I butchered him. I just did acceleration burst there, Mustafa. Yeah, you do get to choose a legend, yeah. Yeah, I think he is using smart assist, lads. But listen, it doesn't really make a difference. It's just harder to play against it defensively. That's all. Nice, Figo. Absolutely done me. Ah, I didn't even see Van Dijk there, lads. That's on me. What a goal! We deserved it, lads. Messi, we deserved it. It was a lucky break. It went through his keeper's legs. But it's a lovely bit of movement. Why play Rooney? Who's playing Rooney as CMF? I wouldn't play Rooney as CMF, no. I definitely wouldn't play Rooney as CMF. My camera angle is dynamic Y22. Yeah, Lou, it's hard to know. It's hard to know. I don't think he is, but those lofted balls, I haven't seen people use those lofted balls. He's going to go for it now. Is he going to go really, really aggressive? I mean, he's just spamming out wide.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 6, Ronald Araujo. Coming on to replace him is number 3, Maldini.
Just ice the game now, lads. This is a dangerous, dangerous lead. Just ice the game. Nah. Yeah, maybe, Lou, maybe. Honestly, it could be. It could be. It's very, very hard to tell. I don't think that was offside, lads. That's why I'm saying I haven't seen enough to say that this guy's using smart assist. I would probably go that he's not.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
No! What did I do that for? What did I do? Cannavaro! Thank you, boys. That is the Pez Universe shirts. We did these ages ago, man. They're nice shirts, in fairness. Look at Cannavaro there, lads. He saves me.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM.
I'd be very, very intrigued to see was that guy using smart assist. I would bet on that he wasn't. Not that it matters. Alright, do you have any questions, lads, about the cards or anything like that? I've already done a tier list on the cards, if you guys want to check it out. I have all the slideshow here going with all the cards builds, if you want. And I have, as I said, I have the tier list. Yo, Sparks, what's up? Talking about the link-up play, lads, right? I think link-up play, they've already kind of confirmed what link-up play is going to be. Link-up play is going to essentially be team chemistry. So I presume the reason that they've brought back Messi and Suarez is that, let's just say, for example, right, you've got Messi and Suarez and you have a link-up. It's going to be a booster, right? So let's just say that you're able to give them a link-up booster. Suarez is like passing might go to like 90. Or like his jumping might go to 90. So you'll be able to make any player unbelievable with a teammate link. The problem will be, or the con of it, that's the pro. So the pro will be that, like, how I envision it working is, right? Say, for example, you have a card that's got one very, very visible weakness in it, but otherwise is an unbelievable beast of a card. Let me give you an example. Collar is an example, right? So let's just say with Collar, or Rooney's actually a good example. Rooney's only got 80 physical contact, right? So let's just say you have Rooney as a whole player and you have an English striker up front that they add. Like, let's just say they add, or maybe they even add Robin van Persie or Ruud van Nistelrooy or something like that, right? So let's just say that you have these two players together. Rooney, if you play Rooney with Van Nistelrooy and it has the same chemistry or it has the teammate link, Rooney's physical contact and passing might go up to like 95 or something. Do you get me? Whereas if you take Van Nistelrooy out with the squad, he won't have it. He'll just go back to his base stats. Similar to these cards. That's how I envision it anyway. They've been talking about this for a long time. Squad link. This is what they're calling it now, link up play. But similar to these cards here. Them cards. Yeah, it had a teamwork stat, yeah. Show Cannavaro. I can show you Cannavaro, yeah. It'll cycle through there. Egyptinho, the way I'd read that is animation-based stuff. So, for example, if you have David Beckham with Teddy Sheringham, when he plays, he might have a bullet header activated. What they're probably going to do, from what I've heard, is along with stadium customization, where you're going to be able to customize your stadium and customize banner boards and colors of the seats and the net and all that, right? I think what they're going to do is they're going to bring in some sort of feature between active and non-active boosters, similar to this, what you're seeing on screen here. Do you see the way this is here? Where it says, you know, that it's activation condition. At the moment, every single booster is activated like non-stop. It's activated at all times. They will have boosters that, let's just say you're playing, for example, Jan Koller up front and you've got Nedved. If you're playing Nedved and Jan Koller, Koller might have bullet header and phenomenal finishing. If you're not playing him, you won't have those. It'll be passive. It won't be activated. Yo, Monty, GG's, bro. Monty, were you using Smart Assist? Just out of curiosity. We were kind of thinking, I didn't think you were. Not that it matters. I was just curious, was it? Because it's hard enough to tell. But GG's, man, we got lucky. That last goal at the end to win it was a joke goal, so that's what that reads like to me now, to be honest with you, lads, the link-up play. And that would tie into what I heard ages ago, Egyptinho, about being able to train or some sort of like unlockable feature for boosters. I would say club and country. I would say that they'll link it to card. Nice, Monty, nice. Yeah, you're a good dribbler, bro. You're a good dribbler. There was some lovely skills being done there. Pity the dribbling is just so slow. Yo, Lee, what's up? Oh yeah, there will be new cards. That's why I think if they're going to do it, it would be for like, you know, you could do a card like this. Now, this is a mock-up, right? Don't get too excited. This is a mock-up. But they could do for a card like this, where, for example, right, if you have Wayne Rooney in your squad and you have Ronaldo in your squad, right? Let's just say we have Ronaldo and Rooney in our squad. Rooney would be, like, obviously going to link up with Ronaldo quite well. Let's just say you have that link up with Ronaldo from the 2008 season, and they add another Rooney card from 2008, and they have Tevez, Ronaldo, Rooney. That link up could be that all players have phenomenal finishing and phenomenal passing when you play them together with this teammate link. That's how I envision it. Personally, that's how I envision it. Mirza, I think what it is, bro, is I have big plans for the stream moving forward. So we're going to be doing a lot of stuff with the green screen and that. Like, the green screen is a bit of fun. Now, we can still go back to the normal background. That's not a problem. But I think the green screen is a little bit of fun. I've just explained what link-up play is, bro. It's going to be a chemistry boost between cards. And I reckon it'll be tied to boosters and animation-based stuff. That's going to be in the V5.0 update. You need a striker, go for Bebeto. I'm not too sure if it's true if Henry is coming or not, lads. I'm not 100% sure that he will. I did a mock-up of him. I don't know if Henry is going to come. That's the long and short answer. I don't know. If he does come, I think that there is a chance that he does come, yeah. If he's going to come, it's going to be in a box like this. I would say that Henry, well, it's not, I'd heard that they're trying to negotiate with a lot of players. I am sick today, lads. Apologies. I am sick. So sorry that I look like shit. But I am sick. If it comes, it's going to come in a card pack like this, I would say. If Henry is to come, it'll be in something like that. It'll be in a pack like that. In my opinion, anyway. Oh, we could troll, man. We could send out that picture. Yeah, sorry, lads. My throat is absolutely... Can you see my tonsils? They're a little bit swollen. No problem, Mirza. Thank you, bro. Forlan or Xabi Alonso? That's tough. Long ball counter is the best. Right, I hear this being asked the whole time as well. What's the best formation to use? There's multiple different ways. There's multiple ways, lads, to play this game, right? This is what I'm using at the moment. This is what I'm using. Like, it's a very simplistic 3-2-3-2. I'm using long ball counter because of the defensive high line, or defensive deep line. I've already told you, bro, Forlan. That's the only reason I'm playing with the 3-2-3-2. If you're playing a 4 at the back, I would use quick counter. And I'll show you the squad that I would use. Because this was the squad that we were simply beasting with the other day. This is the squad that we were using. This is essentially what I would set up if you're just sick of losing and you want to play the meta. Right? Doesn't matter what manager that you have. Once you're using either a quick counter or long ball counter. A quick counter you can go for with this. And I'll walk you through it. And I think everybody should now have Cannavaro. If they haven't got him already, they should buy him. They should get him. He's so highly rated in the game. That's a very simplistic 4-3-3 at the moment, or 4-2-1-3. What do I mean by 4-2-1-3? You just center it. That's all. And then you can have this and this as a double pivot, and then one up here. I'm telling you straight up now, right? If you play this formation, you've got a hole player, you've got a CMF and a DMF, you've got your center backs that are really deep. You've got your double pivot here, who are going to help out on every aspect of the game. You're defending with 5 and attacking with 4. Now that is super metified. if you want to play. And like, you don't need to, if you go in and look at the top ranks at the moment, apart from a small bit of variation, you're going to find guys that are playing top rank playing the same formation and systems. Now, we have 4 wins on the trot, lads, and we've beaten some good players today using our main squad, which is essentially non-meta. It's a 3-1, 3-2, 3-2. But it's fun. It's a fun one. Like, it has weaknesses. It definitely has weaknesses. You will concede goals. But if you look at the top ranked guys at the moment, and you look at any of their play style and any of their patterns and how they're actually playing the game, it's usually a modified 4-2-1-3. There you go, 4-2-1-3, straight in. 4 centre-backs, Koundé, Van Dijk, Nesta, Maldini, Busquets, Patrick Vieira, and then 3 strikers up front, Mbappe, Romaneggi, and Salah with Ronaldinho. That's rank 1 in the world at the moment, 4-2-1-3. Number 2 in the world. Again, using Gasperini, quick counter. What formation are we using? 4-2-1-3. Can I interest you in a 4-2-1-3? 4 centre-backs, Thuram, Araujo, Van Dijk, Maldini, double pivot, Vieira, Mateus, and then 4 attackers. Hullet, Dembele, Messi. Rank 3 in the world. Oh, 4-1-3-2. Little bit of a modification, but I would say that this guy is probably using a sub-tactic into a 4-3-3 or a 4-2-1-3. He's probably bringing Pele back AMF, Puskas back a little bit as his main striker, and then he probably has his 4 centre-backs where he has them there. But again, 4 centre-backs, Costa Curta, Rodri, Rijkaard, Maldini, Patrick Vieira. I probably don't think that this guy is probably playing a 2 AMF and then 3 up front. So he's bringing Pele back. He's putting Messi and Suarez up front, or Messi and Neymar up front, and then he has 2 AMFs in Pele and Cruyff. Rank 4 in the world. Are we back to a 4-2-1-3? We are. So another 4-2-1-3. Thuram, Van Dijk, Araujo, Maldini. Single pivot, but double pivot really with Pedri and Vieira. Hullet, and then he's 3 up front with Mikel Arteta. So it's not hard to see how people are playing the game. This is what works in the game. Another 4-2-1-3. Philip Lam, Thuram, Cannavaro. There's probably a bit of variation in this one because Lam can actually play as a CMF and Vieira can play as a CB. So that's probably what's happening here. He has Johan Cruyff as a CMF. He's not playing Johan Cruyff CMF. Trust me on that. But that's 4 of the top 5 are using a 4-2-1-3. Kalahard 4-1-3-2. Very similar, same thing. Very easy to put Yamal up front and Leao up front. Again, we see Cruyff as an AMF. This could essentially go into a 5-1-4. It could go into a 5-3-2. It could go into a 5-2-3. There's lots of different ways that they could do it. Exactly, Essie. Yeah, exactly. Are we back to a 4-1? No, we're back to a 4-4-2. But with a sub-tactic, this quickly becomes a 4-3-3 or a 4-1-2-3. The same as we've had. The same meta. Edgar Davids, Pirlo, Pele, Messi, Mbappe, Neymar. Or a 4-2-4. There's another 4-2-1-3, except it's slightly modified because he has Pele pushed back a little bit. But same rules apply. And I would say that that's probably a 5-2-3 formation, if you were to ask me. So, yeah. It's very, 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 very similar pattern the whole time. Because look, this is how easy it is if you're using Gasperini. You'll notice a lot of these guys are using Gasperini. But if you've got a manager that has got a double play style, such as Gasperini, and I'll show you here, and you're using the meta, right? It's very, very simple to make up, like, it's very simple to like do a false formation, right? So let's just say you start with this, right? Let's just say you start with this. So you've got your right backs, your left backs, your full backs, as you say, and you've got this, and you're like, oh, this guy is actually going to be playing pretty traditional. He's playing, you know, out wide wingers, and he's playing an attacking midfielder. He's got Pirlo pushed up. the minute the game starts, right? If he's got a sub-tactic, he can switch the sub-tactic to go super, super meta. See, that's the thing that a lot of these guys are doing, you know? So he can go super meta, and he can literally just absolutely go meta within the flick of a button. Very simple. So you're thinking, oh, look at this guy. This is going to be a good game. I'm going to man mark his wingers, Messi out wide, Neymar out wide. I'll have to stop Nedved going through. Boom. You start the game, that's what you're faced with. So you've got 4 players in the box. Like when you come up against these meta players, your box is going to be as busy as Bonnie Blues because there's so much stuff going on. There's so much activity and so much crowding around. You literally will definitely concede goals. Like there's no other way of doing it, man. There's no other way of stopping it. You just can't stop it. They'll keep doing it and keep knocking on the door until they get through. That's why these guys are able to go on huge win streaks because they're obviously really good at the game as well. That's not the problem. But the game becomes very, very different when you actually start playing the meta. It's more frustrating, but it's also way more easy to win games. Well, 5 at the back, Chris, is meta as well, bro. There's a lot. That's the other thing, right? Exactly, GT. Exactly. 5 at the back is 5 at the back is very easily modified as well, right? Because what a lot of people are now playing is a 5-3-2. So we start like this, and you're thinking, all right, this guy's playing a 4-3-3, right? Beautiful. The minute that the game starts, this is what you're going to be facing. If you've got the personnel for it. There's a lot of people playing the game like this now. This is what you're coming up against. A lot of people are playing like that. Cannavaro. 100% Cannavaro. All day long, baby. Lads, we're 2 likes away from 350. Flyer, I think we have to just... And it's not a cop-out, right? It's not a cop-out at all, okay? But I think we just have to just accept that the game at the moment now... It has a lot of issues. Can the game still be fun? Yes. But like, you'll see, right, with this formation that I have here, okay? I'm after winning 4 games in a row, playing against various degrees of skill-based players. If I come up against somebody that is actually good at the game, playing meta, the game becomes infinitely more difficult for me. Cannavaro. This is the tier list, lads. I have the tier list here. Hold on. There. Bebeto. I would choose Bebeto or Forlan. It's hard. They're very different cards. Very different cards. Alright, we're coming up against a Division 1 guy here, right? He's top 2,000 in the world. If he's playing a 4-2-1-3 meta, this is going to be a very difficult game for me. And at the cost of losing this game, I'm not going to change my formation if he's playing meta. There you go, right? Now I'm going to show you, right? Forgetting about his skill level, forgetting about what he does on the pitch. I'm going to show you the game when you play against the meta. Now, if this guy is good... Now, if I'm playing this guy, right? If I'm playing this guy straight up, I'm going to switch to a 3 at the back. And I do have a sub-tactic for that if I want to go, or a 5 at the back, or 4 at the back. I can do that. It's not ideal, but I could do it. And I could out-meta his meta, if that makes sense. like that. And then with the individual instructions, I could man mark Thuram on his left winger, which is Kaka, I think. Yeah. And then Gareth Bale. Now this is my sub tactic. I'm not going to change this. I'm just showing you how you guys would actually deal with this. And then you would go anchoring on Rooney. But I'm just going to play this guy straight up. I'm not going to change my sub tactic. Adriana's good, yeah. I think they'll bring out new link-up cards, yeah. Forlan or Caceres, I mean, you can't compare the two of those. That's like asking, do you want breakfast or dinner for the first meal of the day? Like, one is a centre-back, the other is a centre-forward. What do you need in your squad? I would probably go Forlan if you have your centre-back set up. Now, before this match has even begun, right? Just watch the passages of play that he's going to get. He's obviously a good player if he's got to 2000 in the world before. We'll have a pop. Ooh. Can is not nerfed. All the goalkeepers are bad at the moment. Not bad, but they're not as good as they used to be. That's what you want from Scholesy, lads. I don't think the game overall is the worst ever. I think that this current patch is very bad, though. Especially the dribbling, or especially the passing and the AI. The passing at the moment is the worst I think it's ever been in eFootball. You can still do some lovely moves and lovely goals like that there from Rooney. And that's where I think Rooney shines, lads, genuinely, is that little attacking option. I don't think he's an out-and-out striker. Eternal boy, yeah, they're on the way to you, bro. I just think that they, like, the biggest thing is that they don't, the game kind of at the moment rewards very little interaction with what you're doing with the players. That's the biggest thing, like the players' runs and the interceptions and stuff. They haven't added the stadium yet, no. Oh. Oh, we nearly won it as well. No. Whoa, what's the lag about? What's the lag about, bro? Oh, Messi with a peachy pass. Well done, Scholesy. Get up, Cruyff. Don't be whinging. It was a clean tackle. What are you talking about? See that stuff there now, lads? Like, that just should not be in the game. I don't care that it goes for me and I'm about to score from it or get a good chance from it. It should not be in the game. We're going to change sub tactic now. Watch. Good play. Oh, terrible pass though. See what I mean there now? Like, that's my biggest problem with the game, even away from the passing, is that the more stuff you do manually, the game literally doesn't want you doing it. See what I mean? I win the ball clean, I still nearly lose it. The game just wants you to boot the ball and get rid of it. See what I mean? Manually intercept it, still nearly concede. And that happens multiple times a game.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, have they added the stadium? Have they? I didn't think they had. How many of you got the free selection contract? I got Van Nistelrooy with it.
Request for support for our World Charity Fund.
I prefer Pele over the Messi, yeah. Forlan over Bebeto. It's literally blondes versus brunettes. Like, which do you prefer? There's a big difference between the cards, but at the end of the day, Forlan is very good if you play him for his strengths, but other than that, he's not as good as Bebeto. Bebeto is basically like Romario.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, he's Gio van Bronckhorst, is he? Ah, it's a bad pass for me. He tried to blitz. We just can't let him score a goal before 60 minutes or we're in trouble. No, bro. Fuck off, man. Shouldn't have went to the manual keeper. Terrible goal, man. Shocking goal. Cannavaro over Puyol.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
Did you see what I'm saying there, man? That's my biggest issue with the game right now. Is even when you do the right thing, you just don't get rewarded in the game. That's kind of how it feels like now. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I read that, I manually slide tackle, I get the shot off, and I still don't score out of it. I'm not saying that I need to score every time. I'm not saying that at all. And then you get a cheap shit goal like that. Do you know what I'm saying? That's my biggest concern with the game right now. Is that, like, the game kind of rewards mediocrity at the moment more than it's ever done. And you could say that I'm benefiting from that as well because I'm winning games. And that's fine, and I totally get that. Ah, no, that should be mine. Oh, lovely. Knuckle shot. Yeah, what are you asking me? Cannavaro's tackling. What are you asking me? I haven't had lunch yet, shoot, but I will be soon. One, just tap out if you're tapping. Rooney's dead. GG's. Milan, I've already answered you, bro. I'm not going to tell you to buy coins. If you want to buy coins, buy coins. Thank you, Butza, or Buttocks. There's a Camus. There is no comparison video between Puyol and Cannavaro. I'm telling you straight up, Cannavaro is a step above Puyol. You either want to take my advice and believe that, or you don't have to. I just think Cannavaro is a beast, man. He's a beast. Cannavaro, if you think Puyol is good, Cannavaro is just better in every shape, way, and form on the pitch. I don't mind who you pick. It's not just about stats sometimes. That's the Puyol I have. Yo, Sharif, thank you, brother. But it's not even about stats, Luca. It's not about stats because Cannavaro's got way less heading. His speed and acceleration is pretty similar. His jumping, his physical contact is pretty similar. His defensive awareness, tackle, and aggression. But he's just a step above. Like, Cannavaro is just a step above if you compare him there. He just is a step ahead. Like, it's not really a debate. Like, I've played a lot of games with Cannavaro. Look. I've played a lot of games with Cannavaro. I'll show you. It's not just about stats, trust me. I could literally show you stat after stat after stat of Cannavaro. This Cannavaro here, right, has 136 games. The other Cannavaro, I'm near 500 matches with him. Like, he's just a different breed. Even though this one has got Fortress, it's irrelevant. Like, he's a free card. You're comparing a free card to the other one. But they're very, very similar cards. This Cannavaro on the right was like part of the box, obviously, that you spun for, the Real Madrid one. Like, he's insane. He's got one better speed, same acceleration, better kicking power, better jumping, better physical contact, same balance, less stamina, but pretty identical defensive awareness, tackling, aggression, and defensive engagement. right? He also has Fortress. But this card is free. This card is free. That's the reason why I'm playing with him in this game. The other Cannavaro's better. Like, yes, he is better. Normal guy. I've answered this question 100 times, bro. Bebeto or Forlan is like comparing Vieira to Platini. They're both completely different players. You literally cannot compare them. It's like comparing Suarez versus Messi here, or Drogba versus Messi. I think Caceres is good. I do think he's good. But so far in this, I would say that, like, Wayne Rooney, right? Wayne Rooney, that's his build that I've gone for. I've scored 1 goal with Wayne Rooney. But he's just a fun card to use. It's not about, like, getting the best card. I have better players on my attacking midfielder here. Like, all of these are going to be better players. Look, Kagawa's even better than him. Platini's even better than him. This Platini, like, he just doesn't compare to Rooney. They're similar height, but Platini is way better in every stat. Jordan, in this formational setup, all I usually do is... No, I don't. I don't have any individual instructions, really. That's Bebeto. The only thing I would do, Jordan, in this formation is if I was playing a little bit more competitive and a little bit more serious. For my individual instructions, because I'm playing deep line on Vieira most of the time, I would put deep line on Vieira. And I would probably put, on this, I would probably put anchoring on one of my left or left midfielders. Probably Marco Ruiz, because I don't want him coming in central. I have enough players in central. So Marco Reus is going to sit out flat on this, and he's going to be fed ball from Vieira, Rooney, Cannavaro, and he can link up with Bebeto. Whereas Seedorf is going to naturally drift in, especially if I'm doing man marking. Yeah, we'll see. He will get a better card. But even at that, I don't think his card is that bad. Like, he's actually a beast in game. He kind of reminds me of Xabi Alonso. He's very underrated. I can see in about a month's time, Rooney being a very, very underrated card. No, I don't think that anyone... I got Van Nistelrooy with my free spin. I got Van Nistelrooy with my pick. Alright, lads. I have two options for you. I can continue streaming, but take a quick 15-minute break for lunch. Or I can end the stream and stream for another half an hour. But I gotta eat something. So if you guys will wait... I need to get something to eat, man. I haven't eaten since this morning, so... Neilon, man mark his wingers. I'd like to stream for a little bit more. And we can go over to our other account, our free-to-play account, and I'll open all my packs. Let me just sim a game while we're doing this. Lads, we're 9 likes away as well from 400. That's huge. The support has been incredible lately. I don't mind pushing myself to the limit, lads, for you guys. Getting the content out. I have a Rooney video coming. I have a roundup coming on the anniversary stuff. We have the video pinned at the top of the screen. If you guys want to watch that, now is probably a good time to watch it. This one here. So I will be back. I'll let that sim while we're back, alright? And I'll see you in a few minutes.
There will be 1 minute added time. Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
Intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Sorry, lads, I'm back. Let me just score a goal real quick here. Oh, of course it bounces off him. Lads, wait till I show you what I have. Wait till I show you what I have to eat. One sec. The real OGs are here, man. The real OGs are still here. Yo, Dimmy, what's up, bro? Welcome in. No, we're back, lads. We're back. Oh, my. I'll show you here now what I have to eat. I was just saying that, you know, my energy levels are low when I'm drinking Coke. I try to stay off Coke, lads. It's not good. Although if Coke want to sponsor me, I'll sell out. Oh, lovely. Cheeky! This is what I have, lads. Look. Look at this for dinner. Let the chef in the chat tell me what it looks like. No, it's only thrown together, lads. Corn tortillas. Oh, look at that. Oh, baby. Mommy. Oh, mommy. Look at that, man. Slow roasted chicken, red cabbage, cheese, tomatoes, and a bit of seasoning. Oh, absolutely delightful. Sorry, lads, is that too loud in the mic? Is that too loud in the mic, lads? Sorry, I don't want to be chewing in your faces. Maybe they'll extend it, yeah? What happened with Ronaldo that time, actually?
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
But was he sponsored by Pepsi or something? Or did he just drink Coke? Oh, my throat's so sore, lads. So lads, before I go on from this, right? Are you guys happy enough with my... Are you happy enough with this? Tier list. Would you make any changes to it? Yeah, Dimmy, I have a throat infection. Gary, I just don't think that Bale is better than Rooney, Van Basten or Forlan. Or Bebeto. That's all. He's the worst there. Thanks, Oren. I'll fix that. I'll try fix that. Personally speaking, for me, lads, I would probably put Xabi Alonso in S tier as well. Or Scholes in S tier. I would put Xabi Alonso into S tier. I would. Trust me, I would. Now listen, I'm going to show you something, right? Well, Egyptinio, none of these are really meta apart from, I would say, Cannavaro. Like, if you were to introduce other cards into this, I think Cannavaro is the only one that's staying, like, meta tier. Bebeto, I think there's much better strikers than Bebeto there. Cheyenne, you need a goalkeeper or a CF. I mean, what do you mean? There's, like, multiple choices here. Get Oliver Kahn if you need a goalkeeper. If you need a centre forward, get Bebeto or Forlan. If you're talking about, like, compartmentalizing these players, like, I wouldn't put Xabi Alonso on par with Hullet, Pirlo, probably Frankie de Jong. There's a couple of players there. You know, I wouldn't compare the likes of Caceres to Thuram, Araujo, Maldini, Nesta, Van Dijk. But in their own little vacuum here, I think they're quite decent. Now, yesterday, lads, right? This is my secondary account. I'll show you here. This is my second account. This is my free-to-play account. Right? I haven't picked my players yet. But this is 100% free. So I got in my free spin. I got Roberto Carlos as my free spin here. Yo, CR7, if you spam one more time, bro, you're getting a spanking on the booty. It's very, very simple in the stream, lads. Please don't spam. You get one warning and then you're gone. The mods will just ban you. Not ban you, they'll just time you out. No one will get banned on the stream or no one will get banned on the channel. But I'm like the school teacher. If I have to raise my voice to you, you're in trouble. If I see you spamming and I don't say anything and you spam again, you're in trouble. So that's who we got, right? And this is my 100% free-to-play squad. And I'm going to show you how this matches up as a free-to-play squad, right? So I've just been logging in a few days, and we've been obviously training up our cards. But this was the free Roberto Carlos we got from the anniversary big time. So on my other account, I think I got... Yeah, it was just a random spin. It was just a random spin. So let me just clear everything here. Alright, we're only joking, bro. We're only joking. I didn't log in some of the days. I need those coins. I need those coins. I would go Bebeto if you need a striker. I'll go through them all here. I have Bebeto here. I'll show you. I'm going to play some games with him. Now, I haven't actually done a lot of these, lads, because I didn't have time to do them. So I didn't clear all of these objectives, unfortunately. So I don't have my free selection agent here unless I work my way through here. But we'll work our way through. Because we definitely will be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 objectives there. That'll bring us to 12. And then we just need to win a few of these in PvP. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll definitely get it and scoring goals and stuff. So we'll play some eFootball and we'll get our free legend while we're testing out players. But this was the cards that I have here, right? So I did my free spin. I think I have a couple of other spins here with the 30th anniversary. I got Roberto Carlos with that in 12 players. So I got Carlos there. I didn't get the free pick. I did on my other profile. I have 13 players left in that. I'm not even going to spin that because we already had Drogba a minute. I have my summer tour one as well. We'll throw him in. Well, you're able to select a player, so there's no one really there. We'll just go in and play a match and I'll show you what Bebeta's like in it. But for this squad here, it's going to be slightly different who I actually sign because this is my free to play, so it's slightly different. And I wouldn't be, you know, I don't have the luxury of picking, like I probably have to get Cannavaro here. Well, I have Tony Adams I could throw in, but I probably have to get the best card in there. Like I still have a fairly decent squad. But we have Danielson. We have Bebeto up front. Yo, Chris, what's up? We have Maradona. We can play him as an attacking. Like that. And then for Bebeto. Bebeto's really good. Like Bebeto on a free to play account, lads, is game changing. Especially if you train him up the way I'm training him here. He really is game changing. And I still need to give him his booster. 92 finishing, 90 curl, 92 tight possession, 93 ball control, 93 dribbling, 97 acceleration, 90 kicking power, 92 speed, balance 90. And then obviously we're going to throw him on the booster as well. So we can give him a booster. He's definitely worthy of his booster. It just depends where you want to give it to him because we could probably take one off acceleration, but I'm probably not going to do that. So we'll play one with him and then we'll see. So all of these cards are in a different sphere when you're talking about them being free to play. They just take on a different, like, you know, life of their own because they're so good compared to the other cards that we have. I would go with AMF, Rooney or Scholes. I wouldn't go with Stoichkovic. I know Stoichkovic is good and I know a lot of people are talking about him being good. But for me personally, I wouldn't go for him. Like, Cheyenne, with all due respect, bro, like, what way do you want me to answer that question? What do I think is better, a centre forward or a goalkeeper? I mean, what are you even asking me? You can't play a goalkeeper or centre forward, and you can't play a centre forward as a goalkeeper. So, I mean, it's an impossible question to answer. Now, I don't even know what division I'm in, lads. Oh, we have another event here as well, because I'm actually taking a flight to Japan. I'm in Japan at the moment. But this is another event here, the Japanese one. You see this? Where you can win different things. Anyway, we'll play 1 eFootball League. Oh, Division 4. Not too bad. Yo, Kurdas, good morning, bro. Kurdas, who did you actually get in the free? Gary, literally, as we talked about the other day, give him a warning and then give him a timeout for a minute. And if they spam again after that, give him a timeout for like 5 minutes. Because I understand that people can spam 1 or 2 messages, because by the time I see the message or it comes up on screen, there is a delay there. So it is naturally understandable that people want their message out there. Yo, Unreal, what's up? Kurdas, who did you get? OC, I think you can change it once every 3 months, I think. And lads, I get that you want to ask me questions. I get all that, but it's just difficult when you're looking down sometimes and you see multiple messages saying the same thing. That's all. OC, I'm gonna do a squad review of your team, a squad showcase, if that's okay with you. Someday. Your squads are probably, yeah, you probably have the best account I've seen. Oh, he's playing a 4-1-1-4. Okay, let's see how Bebeto does now up front, and let's see how Carlos does. Yeah, exactly, Gary, exactly. No, we will do it, lads. If that's okay with OC, we will do it. Exactly, Oren. I mean, it goes without saying, lads. If you need a centre back, don't pick Puyol, just get Cannavaro. If you don't need any other card and you've got a lot of nice cards, get either Rooney or Cannavaro. If you want really like to pick the best, most meta, never regret card, get Cannavaro. I've done that before, Selim. Yeah, lads, we're crashing over 415 likes. Every like is massive, lads. It does help me out massively. Thanks, OC. That'd be fun. Cannavaro, Lohet. The only centre-backs that are better than Cannavaro, in my personal opinion, are equal to Cannavaro, are the other Cannavaro card, the Real Madrid Cannavaro card, Bergomi, Lilian Thuram, Maldini, and Nesta. They're the only other cards. Araujo is probably thrown in there as well. They're the only other ones. So if you have Araujo and Cannavaro, if you have Araujo and any of those, you don't need to get Cannavaro. Stevie, I'll be honest with you, I'm a little bit disillusioned at the moment. I'm trying to make the stream more about having the crack, and yeah, Van Dijk is in there as well, but Van Dijk is a build-up. He's a different type of card. I'd throw, Van Dijk in with Rijkaard. I'm talking about small, nimble, mobile CBs. Cannavaro, Lilian Thuram, Bergomi, Albert Ferrer's in there, but he's not as good. Any of those boys. No, I wouldn't play Alonso as a single DMF, no. You went for Casillas, Ahmed. I wouldn't have gone for him. As I'm eating these strepsils like they're Smarties. It's not bad to play 2 destroyers as CB. But it's just a little bit more dangerous. If you like living dangerous and you like taking risks. Caceres is good as well, yeah? Robert, smart assist at the moment is very, very difficult to break down, yeah. It's very difficult to break down if you don't play manually. That's the thing. I just mentioned Albert Ferrer, yeah. Look at Bebeto, lads. We're going to see Bebeto cook now today. Am I off? Yeah, I think it. Koundé is good as well, yeah. I have a video on Cannavaro, lads. The video for Cannavaro is up already. If you guys want to check out the video, brilliant. These are all the builds. I'll show you Cannavaro's build in a second. But just bear in mind that I have a full video done on it. So I can't spend 5 minutes every time I get asked about a Cannavaro build. Because we've been streaming for 5 hours now. And I've probably shown the Cannavaro build at least 50 times. So that's the Cannavaro build. 0, 0, 0, 6 into dexterity, 10 into lower body, 4 into aerial strength, and 11 into defending. Give him shutdown +1. Train him up like that. He doesn't need any skills. And that's what you're going to be getting. 90 speed, 90 physical contact, 95 jumping, 91 balance, and then 100, 99, 98, 97. That's the build. Yeah, you can put it into one more into goalkeeper, but it doesn't really make a difference. You will get 1 progression point left over probably, yeah. Ooh. Like, Cannavaro in my free-to-play team here, lads, is going to be a very nice upgrade over the main man, Tony Adams. Like, I like Tony Adams, but Cannavaro is a step up above him. There's Bebeto, lads. You see the skills he has? You see the skills he has? Very sharp feet. Very, very, very slick on the ball. Very agile, very mobile, can do ball roll off the rip. No training needed with him. We're going to be overhauling the Discord as well, lads. It's kind of gone into a bit of a disaster at the moment, so we will be changing it quite a bit. There's Beto off. Cordas, yeah. Cannavaro at the moment, I would probably put up there as in the top 5 CBs in the game, yeah. Cheyenne, this is the last time I'm going to answer you, bro. If you spam and ask me a question that I've already answered, I've literally answered you about 14 times. Forlan is not better than Bebeto. They're very, very different cards. If you could only sign one, I would sign Bebeto. If you have an already small Michael Owen, Saviola, Romario, if you have any of those, you don't need Bebeto. I'm showing you gameplay of Bebeto here. Cannavaro top pick. I would probably go Bebeto second pick. And then either Forlan or Scholes, depending on what position that you wanted. There's no bad pick in it, lads. Oh, I thought we get the free. That could be a red, lads. It's a yellow. I wouldn't play Bale on the wing. No, he's a goal poacher. No, I wouldn't play him on the wing. Xabi's very good if you're looking for a creative. Yeah, I would go for Xabi in your terms, Free. If you're stuck on what legend to get, lads, ask yourself the question, right? Who do you need in your squad? Do you have a load of CBs that are doing a job for you? You don't need Cannavaro. I would still get Cannavaro unless you desperately need another player. Yeah, Danielson and Casillas are the 2 worst picks. And I would also probably throw Kaka into that as well. Yeah, Eto'o goes with anybody. Eto'o is like tomato ketchup. He goes with anything. Man, the passing. The passing makes me want to scratch my eyes out. Well, if you have 5 or 6 Saviola style players, then you do not need Bebeto. You can get Forlan to have something different. I think it goes without saying, like, don't overcomplicate it. Sorry, lads, a bit of lag there, man. OBS again. I'm going to have to download a new update for OBS, lads. Sorry. Apologies. We're back now, though. Yeah. It does that once or twice a stream when you're streaming late. You're streaming long time.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now.
Oh, unreal. It was too good to be true, bro. No, Puskás is not like Bebeto. Bebeto is like small. He's a smaller center of gravity. He's like Messi, Saviola, Endrick, Romario, Michael Owen, any of those boys. All right, let's stop messing now. This guy's here for the taking. Let's stop messing now. Hit that. Nah. I really like Bebeto, lads. Honestly, I think he's becoming one of my favourite players. His movement is really good. Oh, Maradona, that's silk. That's magic, lads. Super cancel off Bebeto for Danielson. We'll save that. Bebeto just super cancelled that out of the way. That was nice. I'm on pass assist too. Is Forlan just a better baddest shooter? Yeah, similar. That's a good shout.
Number 6, Danielson.
Well, Aramua. I'm not telling you need to get Bebeto if you don't like Fox in the boxes. I would get somebody different. Yeah, I would get Scholesy or someone. Or Rooney. Rooney's very adaptable, lads. People will definitely sleep on Rooney. I know already that they will. Adriano's good. Adriano's good, yeah. Not a like unreal card. If you missed out on Adriano, you could actually get Forlan, and that would be pretty much Adriano. Oh my god.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Oh, nuts. Like, that's what you're getting from Bebeto there. You see that? Rolls the defender. Makes a mockery of him. There we go. Fox in the box. I already answered your question, Saurus. Nah, they'll bring more. They'll bring more out, Gary. See again, man. Lovely run from Bebeto. And lovely finish from Bebeto. Fox in the box is really, really nice. Oh, we rocked the baby to sleep. He's gone. It's hardly me, is it? No, we got it. I wouldn't play any two play styles together. How do I get it right to stand and play? Practice. Tiny Schlong is looking good. Dida's been performing pretty good. Nice. Don't worry about stamina with Rooney, honestly. Don't worry about it. Don't overcomplicate it. Well, that's true. If you've got a similar play style, I wouldn't play two cards together. So, for example, I wouldn't play two goal poachers. I'd usually pair a goal poacher. I'm going to do a video on that. I don't have Rooney on this profile, King Dan. Do I have a video for Legend Assemble coming? Yes. The video is already up, bro. The video is already pinned to my channel. There you go. Myzine, I've already answered you, bro. Everything I've said is already been said. I definitely think you should go for Bebeto. Bebeto's all around better, like, but I do like Forlan as well. There's no bad choice. Yeah, check that out, Rich. That answers every question, every training guide, videos, clips, breakdown, pros, cons, and tier list. Cannavaro versus Caceres. Cannavaro all day long, baby. Is Can top 5 goalkeeper in the game? I would say, personally, no. Maybe top 10. No problem, bro. No problem. You're welcome. Forlan is kicking power 100. He does. He does. Buffon, I agree, Rock, yeah. I would say Buffon, Schmeichel, Czech are top 3, and then everybody else is below them. Casillas is really good some days, but other days he's absolute wank. And then you also have like the old school keepers like Donnarumma and stuff. Courtois is a beast. I know some people really rate Courtois. Dida's really good. Seaman is good. For some reason though, when you play David Seaman, like the gameplay gets really laggy. Really kind of sticky gameplay. Rishi, I've already answered you. Cannavaro over everyone else. When I say that Cannavaro is the best pick in the box by a mile, my opinion isn't going to change if you ask me another card. Boom! For example, if I say Cannavaro is better than Puyol, and Cannavaro is the best card in the box, you don't need to ask me, do I think Cannavaro over Caceres? Because if I did think that, I would say that Cannavaro over Caceres, or Cannavaro and Caceres are similar. That's why I stopped using David Seaman, lads, because the gameplay was getting really laggy. Really, I had to, like, it was really kind of heavy, kind of lagging, dropping connection, sticky kind of gameplay almost, you could say. This guy's in a world of trouble, lads. Didn't want that. Beto. Yo, bro, man, welcome in. Petr Cech is probably my favorite. Yeah, Cech and Buffon. Schmeichel is good as well. Actually, do you know what? Neuer is actually coming up in my estimation as well. Maybe Ron is actually manipulating me into thinking he's a beast, but he actually is coming up in my rankings. The Nielsen's putting in a serious shift, lads. No, Salam, I appreciate, bro. I appreciate anyone that watches the video, lads. This is, of course, I'm going to give you my time and I'm going to give you the answers to your questions. I wouldn't have a stream, lads, if you guys didn't watch, so trust me, I owe ye everything rather than the other way around. Don't ever forget that, lads. Don't ever forget that. Like, I'm humbled every day, man, that I come on and I have 5 people watching me, let alone 500 or 1,000 or 1,500 or 300 or whatever. So don't ever feel guilty for asking a question, lads. Sometimes it can be difficult when I'm playing and answering questions if multiple of the same question are coming in and I'm answering it. That's all. Especially if I'm streaming for 5 hours and I've probably answered the question. You know, you might come into the stream for 5 minutes and ask a question, and obviously to you it's the most important question in the world at that time because you're getting the chance to come in and watch and you want the answer to your question, and I'll do my best to do that. But I might have already spoken about Cannavaro for 40 minutes. Then you come into the stream and then you're asking me about Cannavaro. So that's all. It's not an annoyance to me or anything. Man, the Nielsen is... he's shifting and drifting around the place. The last time I played on mobile was probably about 3 months ago. Oh, that's a big spread. The Nielsen up to Drogba. It's 2. Oh. I think Forlan is the level of Cannavaro. Most people have gotten good strikers recently. Yeah. Rock, the thing with me with Forlan is, right, I just feel that with the way the game is gone at the moment, there's so many good players that are in his style. But you are correct. I mean, he has, you know, his card is sick. He's got very high weak foot accuracy. I think Forlan as a super sub is probably on a level of Rummy or Dennis Law. Konami, you can ask any question that you want about Cannavaro. Trust me, I'll try and answer it. Oh my god, Bebeto, you absolute filthy demon. Oh my days, lads, Bebeto is a beast. I'll try and do mobile gameplay, lads. Oh, it's a great ball. Can he finish his meat? Oh, it's a beautiful finish. Him, Vieri, and Batty are all similar. Yeah, and even Van Basten is quite similar. Like, Forlan reminds me of Shevchenko. You either love him or you hate him in the game. I slept on Shevchenko for a long time. Ooh, Platini or Pele? That's a very difficult question. The only thing that stops Bebeto in this game, lads, is the gameplay. That's literally that's the only thing. That the gameplay is so sluggish in those areas. He's a beast, I'm telling you. I'm trying to farm clips with Bebeto because I want to do a video. This is a goal, lads. This is a goal. Post. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it to risk it. Nah, not over this shit. He was thinking about it. I fouled him. Maradona. Rock, it's very, very difficult to... I'm honestly, I'm just a little biased towards Romario. I think Romario is just... He's just awesome, like his movements and stuff. But Bebeto has grown on me quite a lot. It's funny how we all have kind of favourite players, isn't it? I need to work on my dribbling, as my dribbling's been poor. Exactly, you won't regret picking Bebeto, Forlan, or Cannavaro. Again, I keep going back to it, like that's my tier list there.
Today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
That's my tier list. Look. Buffon. Buffon isn't in there. If Buffon was in there, it would be a different story. But him and Casillas are not that good at the moment. Or sorry, Can and Casillas aren't that good at the moment. The two Brazilians are having a bit of fun outside, aren't they? Yeah, if you, I'm telling you, lads, the only player you probably won't regret as much as any of the rest of them will be Cannavaro. But Beto is just silk. He's just really, really silky. If you've never played with a small... Look at that. Wah, wah, wah. We're farming clips for Bebeto now, lads, so apologies. Look at his movement, man. His movement is just so good. His movement is ridiculous. His movement is outrageously good. We're going to have a lot of clips. I need a video editor soon, lads. Trust me. I have so much content to get through. And so little time. So little time. Caceres is good, yeah, if you get him as a freebie. No problem with getting Caceres. It depends. Like that's actually a good observation. ClickX, that's a good observation. If you're playing on free to play, I think that like Cannavaro, you never ever ever need to improve on Cannavaro. But if you've got Tony Adams or any of the good boys, you probably don't need to get Cannavaro, and you could get Bebeto up front. Bebeto is basically a free Romario. That's essentially what you're getting. He's a free Romario. He's better than Neymar Santos. We all know how I felt about Neymar Santos. He had me questioning my sexuality when he first came out. Because he was so good. Doesn't it really show, lads, how much they've toned down the chance creation from what it used to be before? I'm liking Guti, lads. Guti's actually covering serious ground. Do not go for Casillas or Danielson. Oh, that was close. Just Guti's like Patrick Vieira in midfield, lads. Can I change balls in division? I think you can, can't you? No, exactly, Mirza. You answered your own concern there. Oh, Maradona dropped the shoulder. Oh, lads, that is... Oh, that would have been silk. Are Liverpool actually going for Isak? If Liverpool get Isak this year, they'll win the league. Look at that. Oh. Exactly, Mirza. You're answering your own questions. Oh, lovely. Isak better than Haaland? I don't think so. Not far off though for a goal scorer. Different players. Imagine how many goals Haaland would score for Arsenal or Liverpool. Let's be real now. Or Barca even. Celso, there is no bad picks in it, honestly. All right, Alpha. That's nice. That's nice. We must go do a swap deal. Isak for 100 with 50 million and Garnacho. We won't get Isak for that. Pep ruined Haaland. Haaland was a beast at Dortmund. Well, he was good for City last season, 2 seasons ago. I think he'll probably join Liverpool, lads. Yeah, it's looking like Liverpool. I'm just reading here. You don't need to have stamina on your cards, lads. You player is tired and you're losing the game, you wheel him off. Cannavaro was number 5 for Juventus, I think, wasn't he? Or was it 6? Was he 6 at Real Madrid? Yeah, we shouldn't be so fickle, lads. Like, you remember the year that Haaland first came, he was absolutely insane. Insane. Yo, Ahmed, welcome in. Right. Let me ask you this question, lads. Let me ask you a question. I want answers spammed. Who is the best player in the world currently at the moment? Just one. I don't want 2 or 3. I want literally, you're building a team in the morning. You're starting with number 1 on the list. Who you building the team around? Who you buying? Who you buying? Who you buying? What are you selling? Remember that guy in Resident Evil? What are you selling? Stranger, stranger. Now that's a weapon. Remember he used to buy the RPG in Resident Evil 4? Over here, stranger. Alright, let me read these. I'll pause the chat. 1 sec. Let me read this. Actually, 1 sec. Oh, excuse me. Okay, Pedri, Yamal, Salah, Rafinha, Yamal, Rafael, Leao, Baliba, Pedri, Dembele, Haaland, Mo Salah, Leao, Rafinha, Mo Salah, Haaland, Yamal, Mo Salah, Mbappe, Pedri, Mbappe, Pedri, Mbappe, Cole Palmer, Bale, Mbappe, Vitinha, Mo Salah. Yeah, I think Lamine is good, but I think there is potential that he could be like Neymar. I don't think he will. I think he's got too much like protection around him. We need to be careful here, lads. This guy's got a serious team. Good goal. Evan Ferguson's after signing for Roma. I like Bebeto, bro. Yeah, I do like Bebeto. Alright, let's settle in now, lads. We got a bit of a game on our hand here with our free-to-play squad. Nah. Oh, come on, Drogba. Drogba's just a little bit too slow, lads. Lads, the passing in the game has gone so weird. Somebody clip that, man. Somebody clip that goal there. Somebody clip that goal, lads. I've never seen a player pass into the net before. That's a new one. I don't even think you can do that. Alright, this guy's going getting it now, lads. This one's not over yet, trust me on that. Now the comeback is coming. Save. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, the new eFootball League rewards, well, they're always been bad. Oh, we make him ask the question. Am I on? Oh, Bebeto, Fox in the box, baby. That's what he does. That's where you want him. All right, let's go. This guy's not beating us, lads. I'm just getting caught in possession the whole time. Better. Come on, Bebeto. It's a good ball. Great ball. Have a pop. Good lad. That's nice. I like to see that. Hello on Oblak. Oblak's good as well, isn't he? Look at Carlos, mad for it. Nah, we didn't want that. We wanted it to Maradona. That's what we wanted. Drogba. Rebound. No, I should have tested the keeper. No, bro, man, the passing is absolutely killing me in this game. The passing in this game, lads, is very different than the last one. Look at it, man. What's going on with my players? Man, I don't know. Is it just connection? Or what's going on? The Nielsen. Ah, but better. That would have been nice. We gambled. This one feels really, really weird, man. This one feels really, really strange. We move. We stay moving. Yo, Obi, what's up? Help you with what, Alpha? I've already answered your question. Come on, ref. Oh man, the passing today, this match. How does the passing go from this to what we had in the last couple of games to this? What's going on like? Like, what is the story with it?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's so weird. Like, I literally can't pass the ball, man. I literally cannot pass the ball. Like, it's fucking unbelievable. It's incredible, man. It's incredible today, like this week altogether. There's only so much that you can take, man, until you have to just, like... Yeah, there's only so much that you can take, man. Like, I mean, we're coming up on a 6-hour stream. There's only so much that you can keep playing of it. It's very, very difficult at the moment. Very difficult. Bebeto's a beast, though. Bebeto is a beast, in fairness to him. He's been cooking for me. I think he's my top pick, apart from Cannavaro. I told you, we're not losing this game, lads. I'm not saying that this opponent isn't good or anything, lads. I'm just saying to you is that, like, I literally cannot pass the ball in this game. Like, it's either, I either pass it, and it doesn't go where I want it to go and I get intercepted, or I'm getting the ball taken off me. Like, we're not struggling to rip this guy apart or anything. Marco, you dirty dog. It's just hard, lads. It's hard to play the game right now. And this is coming from me who's streamed for, you know, a good few hours. Get up, Caicedo. You'll be out in the door. Great ball. Alan, it's not about saying the opponent is bad or good or anything like that. It's just the passing, man. That's what we're talking about. You don't need to bring up the opponent. You don't need to talk about the opponent. I'm not mentioning the opponent at all. The opponent's not bad. I'm just saying to you is that, like, you like in the overall flow of the game, this match compared to the last game, it's very, very, very difficult to pass the ball. That's all. Look what I mean, like, I just can't get rid of the ball. See? Do you see what I'm talking about? It's not got to do with the opponent. Look. It's just impossible. Like, the only reason why I'm actually back into this game is because I've scored, like, pretty much 2 meta goals. We'll check what rank he is, but I don't think a high level. Man. Just gliding around me. Oh my god, man. Lads. 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 I honestly don't know, man, I honestly don't know how you could explain it. It just stinks, man. It just stinks. He's using smart assist. My players literally cannot get the ball. I can't do anything, bro. Honestly, I'm not even trolling, man. I'm not taking the piss. I literally cannot do anything against this kid, man. He's like, it's unbelievable. What a goal. Bebeto again. Impossible angle. Just call him Daddy from now on. Just call him Daddy and find out, man. It's not got to do with skill issue, man. I know it's cute to come in and say, oh, it's skill issue. He's losing, complaining. It's not got to do with that, bro. I mean, genuinely, if you cannot see the issues with the gameplay, I mean, I can't explain them any clearer than what I'm doing. Nika, I do have a job, bro. I do have a job. But usually you're allowed to get time off, bro. You're allowed holidays. When you get a job, you'll understand what you're entitled to. I know, Jar. I know, bro. I know. I'm only joking with you. I know you. I know you are, bro. I'm talking about other people.
Guti. Number 11, Didier Drogba. Coming on the field, number 15, Bellingham. Number 17, Mbappe.
Substitution.
Too much salt in it. I'm not a full-time YouTuber, lads. No. Unfortunately, I wish I could be, but I'm not at the moment, lads. I have a real-life job.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Ah, man, the passing is outrageous, man. Oh! I told you I wasn't losing that game, lads. I told you I wasn't losing that game. But it's just very hard to play it. It's very hard, it's very frustrating. I told you I wasn't losing that game. I already knew. Now, I would be surprised if this guy was Division 3. I didn't check his rating, and I'm not being bad. There we go. There you go, lads. What did I just tell you? It's just crazy, man. The game at the moment is crazy. Honestly, I know some of you guys troll me and say skill issue and say this and that, and you're probably right in a way, but holy moly, lads, this game is it's just on another level right now. And this is with my free-to-play squad. lads, I'm tight. Tight. Heal to live, Celtic FC. Let's go, baby. How many goals does Bebeto have? I can check. Man, those Celtic jerseys, the yellow ones are stinky. The other ones are nice. Scholes is a beast, yeah. 2 matches, 4 goals. I haven't even trained him up fully, lads. Look, we have a couple of points to give him. But I need to give him a booster after this match. Yeah, Bellingham's good. We got Bellingham on a free spin before. I have Mboiten, Lee Dixon, Costcourt and Baresi. Do I need Cannavaro? Yeah, I would get Cannavaro if you have those. No, Spongy, Are there people that cheat in the game? Yes. I would say there's probably about maybe 15 to 20% of people that cheat on this game. But most video games, it's 30%. You know Call of Duty, I know a guy that well, I won't say anything. But they have a fair usage policy of... Ooh. They have a fair usage policy that, like, for an online game, that you have to have less than 30%, or you can't have more than 30% of cheaters in the game. So like Call of Duty at one stage supposedly had like 50% of people on PC were cheating. Now I think that's way higher than normal. No, auto assist isn't cheating, no. Lads, Bebeto is unreal. Auto assist is not cheating, no. Or smart assist. This match feels different already for me. I don't know how to explain it, but my passing... I already know my passing is not going to be as bad in this game. Beckenbauer strong. Oh. Monday's pack is disappointing. Yeah, it's not bad, I suppose. Ref! He's after absolutely cleaving me there. What a save. Oh my god, man. I haven't seen somebody use Dwight York in a while, actually. He's unreal, man. He's unreal. We're cooking with Bebeto, lads. Now, I know I'm spamming him. I get that I'm spamming him, so I'm going to get clips. But he's unreal. You have Van Buiten, Maldini and Frank. Should I go for Cannavaro or pick Forlan? I would go for Cannavaro if you don't have a good destroyer. I'll show you Monday's pack, lads, in a sec. At half time. Is that fair? Costa Corta, you absolute bully. Ah, lads, Bebeto is different gravy, man. He's unreal. Now that I've gotten used to his play style and stuff, he's unreal. He reminds me of old Romario. And he can dribble. As the passing is crazy right now. Danielson. What was that?
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
That's Monday's pack, lads. That's Monday's pack. Yeah, I would go for Forlan, Mohammed. Oh. Oh. Yo, Arrow, what's up, bro? You missed the banter earlier with the green screen. Honestly, man, like it's just crazy, right? Like how easy the passing is in this game. I've changed nothing. Literally have changed. Ooh. Lads, are you a fan of the green screen or not? You like it or not? I haven't picked my free legend on this account yet, Arrow. I think Cannavaro went with Oliver Kahn. Wait till you play a few games with him. Well, we've got lots of plans. How long do you think it'll take now for other people to start doing green screen on eFootball? How long? Maybe an hour? A day? Go on, have a pop, my son. Don't be shy.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Lads, Beto is filth. I know I'm spamming him, as I said. I keep saying, but... The best dribbler in eFootball, anybody know? That's a good question for the chat. I would potentially say... Hoynes? Messi? Platini, Messi, or... oh, he had a pop. Platini, Messi, or Vinny Jr. But Beto's winning aerial battles against De Ligt. I have some good plans, lads, for the green screen. Oh my god. Ah, lads, no, he's broken, man. He's too good, like. He's too good, man. He's too good. For a free card, absolutely unbelievable, Bello. He's unreal, man. He's nasty is what he is. That's what I would describe him as, nasty. Yeah, we can switch between the backgrounds. I'm not going to be having the green screen for every stream. We're just testing it out today. Oh, lads, he's dangerous, man. He's dangerous. Don't tap out now. Come on, just finish the game. So what's the point, bro? All you're doing is wasting time, man. GG's, lads, GG's. He's unreal, lads. Honestly, he's class. Fox in the box. They just try and literally stay in the box as much as possible. Do I think eFootball will ever reach the popularity of FIFA? Not in Europe or America or anywhere like that, no. In other countries, yes. I don't think people realize how big eFootball is in Japan, Indonesia, Vietnam, Brazil. I'll put it to you this way, right? And, you know, without getting too preachy, right? I'll put it to you this way. Konami are probably spending, I would say, on average... 1, 2, 3. Konami are probably spending, on average, right? Like, say from year to year in a 12-month period. For all their legends, all their development time, their marketing, which is practically non-existent. Their licenses, their ambassadors, the cards, the legends, all their agreements, everything. Konami are probably spending, I would say, maybe, I would say, less than 100 mil. Now, you might laugh at me and say, like, no way, right? I'm telling you that they're not, like. They're probably spending about 100 mil. Yeah, cool, no problem, bro. No problem. Do I look like Monty Burns, bro? I don't have money to send you, unfortunately. I wish I could. I'm married. I'm not just saying, Flyer, I'm not saying eFootball is popular now, but I'm saying that, like, that side of the world. I'm just giving examples geography-wise. Oh, nice. No, I have no kids. I'm married though. So like what my point is before I get distracted again. What my point is, right, is the game at the moment, right? The game at the moment. If Konami are spending 100 mil on the game and they're making probably 600-700 mil on coins in a year, that's probably like 500-600 million profit they're making on the game, right? EA are probably spending like 300-400 million on the game a year, but they're probably making about 2 billion in turnover. But like the last time I looked, there's nothing wrong with Konami making 400 or 500 million profit on eFootball. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Well, Nika, this is my free account, bro, so... I'm just getting the AI event cleared, that's all. That's the thing, I don't think, like... I've been to Japan before, right? When I was over in Japan, like... It's like gaming is so different in Asia and all those countries. Like it's just so different from a cultural point of view. How to install eFootball on laptop and go ape? Go ape? What do you mean go ape? I am disappointed in Master League, but not as disappointed as some people because I knew that Master League wasn't going to be coming. Eternal, if you're a member, yes, we do some subscriber showdowns. Who do I think is the best CF? Forlan or Bebeto? Because you message in all caps, Nika. That's why. You're spamming caps. You don't need to write in caps, bro. I'm not hard of hearing. I can't hear your caps through the screen. Just speak in a normal text. Exactly as Arrow says, lads. There's rules on the bot. Well, I'll put it to you this way, right? I remember, like, when I was over, I traveled to Japan. I was in Japan before with the missus, right? Like, it's just so different. Like, it's hard to explain it until you see it. But, like, I remember we went to an arcade one day just to go in and just have a look. And it was an arcade in Osaka. And obviously, Konami have an office in Osaka. There's a lot of game studios in Osaka. And literally, like, we went into this building and it was like 7 stories of an arcade. So, like, in Ireland, I think there's only like about 3 arcades in the whole of Ireland, the whole of the country. And they're small, you know what I mean? And they only have a couple of like games on them. And they'd have like pool and they'd have bowling and they'd have like kind of like a fun zone. I'm sure they have them in the UK as well. I know they're bigger in America because they've got like bowling alleys and stuff. But like in the States, like we went to this place and it had like karaoke on the first 2 floors. It had bowling, a pool hall, and all this, but it had like 5 floors of games. So downstairs in the basement, it was like, I think it was like 32. I think it was 32 Mario Kart like setups basically, so that you could play 16-player Mario Kart all linked. And there would be people in there playing in their suits coming home from work, like 40, 50-year-olds playing in their suits. It's just a different culture over there with the gaming. And anywhere you would go on public transport, or anywhere you would go, like McDonald's, anywhere, like restaurant, anywhere, people would literally be stuck on their phones. Like every single person on the train, they wouldn't be like they're everyone's playing games. Do you know the way like if you like here in Ireland, like especially or in the UK or the US or whatever, like if you saw a group of young teenagers, right? If you saw a group of teens, they're probably going to be on TikTok or they're on Snapchat or they're whatever. Whereas like in Japan, from what I saw, pretty much everyone was playing games like on their phone. So the game is massive over there. Oh, what a save. Yeah, it was cool. Blackpool, I've been to Blackpool twice. Actually, hold on a second, lads. I don't think I can actually win this, can I? I'm not going to get my free legend. Maybe we'll wait till tomorrow. Hold on. I don't think I can do this, can I? No, I can't. I can't. I can get, well, it's going to take me a bit of time, lads. It's going to take me time. And I don't really fancy doing it now. I need to score 6 goals quickly. That's 3. Yeah, we'll wait till tomorrow to get our free legend, boys. Or maybe I'll unlock it off stream, will I? Could do the PvP goal and goal, yeah. Goal and goal isn't here though. You mean this, the offline. But that's not a tour event though, is it? Does it not have to be tour event, no? We were just doing the skill up, lads, but I've been streaming for 6 hours. I don't really fancy playing skill up now again. It's boring. Lads, we're over 450 likes. If you haven't liked the stream, I really appreciate if you do like the stream. Please do. And the numbers have been crazy this year, lads. Crazy. This July has been absolutely insane numbers wise. So I am pushing it hard. I'm trying to get content. Yeah, it's crazy, man. We're trying to grind. Brixia, thank you, brother. Lads, Brixia as well has offered, right? I'm not gonna like announce it now ahead of time or whatever. But once I get this week over me, you've already seen we have the green screen. We're going to be doing a couple of bits and pieces with the green screen. There's going to be a lot of stuff coming with the green screen. I'll let your imaginations run wild with what we can get up to with the green screen, but we're going to have a lot of banter with it. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. But I will say that we will be doing, Brixia was saying about doing a tournament. So my idea will be, we'll either do a tournament where I will play and we will do a couple of matches on that, and it'll be like, you know, me entering the tournament with along with G and I'll take part. Or else probably what I'm leaning towards is I'll just host a tournament for you guys. So it'll be 16 people, 16 of you guys in the chat. Whoever that you want, or if you want to play, we'll pick a night and we'll run it off in the night over like 3 hours. So the idea would be to do like straight knockout. We'll watch one game after the other, and there'll be, you know, money up for grabs. Brixia said that he'll sponsor one. I've been putting it off for a while, but I've just been super busy. But I'm trying to free myself up over the next 10 days. So now, E-Universe Cup, yeah. Oh, we could be topless, yeah. We'll try do a mobile one as well. We'll try do a mobile one. Now, do I have it? Yeah, Gary, we'll chat about it, bro. We've a lot to discuss. We've a lot of stuff to discuss. I need to do 2 more. So am I right in saying now, lads, if I score 6 goals here, I have it in the tour event? You don't have this Japanese event, I betcha. This is a streamer-only Japanese event. Look, you don't have this. This is if your region is from Japan. Yeah, we'll try. I'm always up for everything, lads. Yeah. Gary. You are cheeky. Ooh. Ooh. Gary, don't threaten me with a good time, baby. Do I make you horny, baby? Austin Powers. Lads, anyone go to see the new Fantastic Four, no? I haven't been to the movies in ages. I didn't even go see the new Superman. And I would go Cannavaro, yeah. Cannavaro. Oh, fuck. Lads, I just need to score these goals. I haven't seen the new Superman at all. The last movie I saw in the cinema was Mission Impossible, I think. That was only okay as well. Oh, they censored it, did they, bro, man? Why was that? Oh, beautiful. Yo, Rakesh, thank you for subscribing. That's Bebeto is unreal. Oh, really? A kissing scene? Naughty, naughty. Lads, what are your expectations for the V5.0 update? What are your expectations? Give them to me. That's Monday's pack, lads, in case you're wondering. That's Monday's pack there, okay? The new signings. In fairness, I think it'll be interesting this year, the Premier League. But yeah, I don't know what they're going to announce in the eFootball Connect. I don't think we'll get Master League this year. I hope we do, but I don't think so. Can I train up Vieira for you? Yes. Like, let's be real, right? Like, we know we're getting the manager link-up play. And we know that we're getting the treasure. The treasure link kind of intrigues me. Yeah, I'd be very surprised. Listen, the last I heard, lads, was, you know, like, the last I heard about Master League and stuff is a while back now. I don't know, like, I'm a bit kind of torn as to, like, whether Master League will come now. I did think that, I'll put it to you this way, right? Before the presentation on the 30th of the live stream, like, if you had asked me last Friday, Saturday or Sunday before the event on Monday, what were the chances of Master League coming, like an actual proper career mode, I would have said probably about maybe 25-30%. Now I would say that they're probably about 10%. That's not to say that Master League couldn't drop next week, next year, or in 2 years' time. I just think that you know, they're just, the esports stuff and the card stuff is just, it's so popular. Because it makes no logical sense. Like, if all else was to fail, right? If all else was to fail, they could literally take Master League from PES 21, right? Lift it up and put it in to eFootball 25 or eFootball 26. All they would have to do is what they're already doing. Update the squads, update the kits. That's it. Now, would that be good enough? Obviously not. Nice, bro, man. Did you watch the podcast? Arrow, the treasure link, as far as I know, is basically going to be objectives. It's going to be like objectives. That's what it's going to be like. Filbert, you've answered your own question there. I mean, none of them boys that you have there are top 10 in the game. You don't have to get Cannavaro. You can buy the Nielsen. It's no skin off my nose. Like, I think we're going to get cards, right? I know people are saying that they're sick of cards, but if we were to get a Thierry Henry card or something like that, like, I definitely do think that we'll get better cards and stuff, but I also do feel that, like, the game at this stage, lads, I won't say that we've brought it on ourselves, because not all of us are, like, obviously singing from the same hymn sheet. Like, I've been very, very, very transparent and very vocal about having Master League in edit mode. But times change, things change, game companies change, and Konami have done a masterful job in eFootball earning money. Philbert, we love you too, bro. I love you too, man. I really don't think we'll get Master League. Yeah, it's getting less and less likely now. Because here's the thing, right? Like, this is what I don't understand, okay? They have the assets for Master League already in the game. They have the assets for Master League in the game already. Oh, actually, let me try something, actually. Hold on a second. This could be cool, actually, lads. Watch. I wonder, could I do this? Oh, that's cool. Look at that. In the background. On my green screen. Oh, my throat. I do think, honestly, lads, I do think, like, I've been very vocal, but at the end of the day, I mean, if Konami don't have plans for Master League, I think they should just come out and say, listen, you know, we understand a lot of people are looking for Master League, and we understand that. But I think that, like, if the game has moved on, then I just think they need to be straight up with people. Like, they don't owe us anything. Like, you know, I know people go on about it and like, oh, we kept this game going when it was in the dumps, and, you know, before eFootball came along, we kept the game going. But in fairness, man, they don't really owe us anything. I know that's the cold light of day, like, in the cold, harsh reality. You know, these are multi-billion-dollar companies. They're not, you know, they're not going to care about us, you know. But I think that Konami, I genuinely do feel they do want to create the best game they can. I just feel like that they've probably veered away from the offline stuff because they haven't needed to do the offline stuff. Yeah, I'm sick, lads. My throat is killing me. Why is my hair so windswept? Marco. Lads, Bebeto is filth. Will the link up help pay to win even more? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think we got 30 in total though, didn't we? Did we not get 30 in total spins? Lads, Bebeto is so good. I just know by him already. Yo, Alex, what's up? Yo, Carolyn, welcome in. What's up? Yo, Mahiso, welcome in. Seen you earlier, though. Well, Philbert, I literally have gone blue in the face from complaining. Like, I feel like that they had a perfect opportunity, you know, to bring back a lot of the PES stuff last year. Yo, Ren, what's up, brother? Yeah, there will be an event, Alex. Yeah, from what I know, they're going doing stuff offline, lads. I hope that we get over to an offline event because we can do some really cool content. Now we have our free legend, lads. It took me what, about an hour? No, or like 15 minutes. Oh, look at this. Legend straight off the rip for the freebie, baby. Who is it? Who is it? Ronaldinho. Oh, it's Rivaldo. I thought it was Ronaldinho. That's 2 free that we got now. We got Roberto Carlos, I think it was yesterday or earlier. Thank you, bro, man. Thank you, brother. That's the streamer look, lads. That's the streamer look. I don't think eFootball destroyed the potential of PES, but PES was actually costing them money nearly. Like, as in, PES didn't have any growth. It had no... They were making money on My Club, but Dream Team has been a huge success for them. Massive success. All right, so this is our free card. Who to pick? Who to pick? Who to pick? Exactly, bro, man. Exactly. See, that's the thing, Burrows. Like, a lot of the feedback that they're getting is not lining up with what people want. That's the thing. I think I'll wait till tomorrow, lads, to open this and play on my free to play. What do you think? Because I already have it picked. I picked Rooney on my other one. And I've been streaming for 6 hours, 40 minutes, and I'm kind of tired, and my throat is sore. So yeah, let's mull it over. We'll be back tomorrow. Check that video out if you haven't seen it and you're wondering what card to pick. There it is there. I think that's it, man. I think that we're going to go. Because I'm tired, lads. I am tired. I need to rest up my throat. And I need to get some videos done. I'm tired. I'm after getting tired the last half an hour. So hopefully tomorrow we'll be free to do a couple of matches. I'll get my throat right. I'm going to rest now for the day. Oh, Julian Brandt. So we will be back tomorrow, lads. Keep an eye on the stream or on the channel. I'll have loads of videos up over the next few days. I have a Rooney video coming, and then I'm probably going to do another video on Bebeto or one of these. But I will chat to you later, lads. We're nearly at 500 likes. If you haven't liked the stream and you want to give me a little present on the way out, please do like the stream. 14 likes. 14 likes before we get to 500. But if you haven't liked the stream and you don't want to, that's totally fine as well. But I will be back, lads, tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, fuck. I'm going to load up on Lemsip. Look, Lemsip. And we will see you guys tomorrow. I'm not too sure if any of the other boys are streaming, but I'm sure one of them are, if you want to stay on. But yeah, that is it for me, man. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully, anyway, if I'm feeling a little bit better. My throat is getting worse and worse, lads. It's getting worse and worse. So hopefully it does get a bit better, man. I know that Yas is streaming, lads, in Dominator. So if you want to head on over to him, tell him I said what's up. Tell him I said hello. Tell him, just say hi in the chat and that I sent you. And say hello for me because I'm going to go to bed for an hour and then hopefully feel a bit better. All right, boys. I will see you later. Peace. Good luck. Bye 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 bye. Oh, my voice. Bye 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 bye.